fucking dead. And besides, I haven't had much coffee yet. I have my cup of coffee. There's like little scapegoats on it. It's great. Should I be like pinning the link or something like that to the company that sponsored me, Zephyr Arcade? I feel like I should. I know it's in my YouTube description, but let me do that. Sure, why not? Okay. Thanks to this place, they are so neat. Okay, I can. I'm gonna pin that one, or if someone can pin that one for me, that'd be awesome. Oh, I should probably tweet that I'm live. Oh, I should probably also yell at people that I'm live. Give me a second. I'm actually not that ready. At everyone. Hi. Awake, I guess. Also, Exodia. Also, Exodia! Hi, good morning. And by good morning, it's 1 p.m. Good morning. Hey. Hi. Hi, good morning. I am awake, I'm alive, and I'm not really, actually. Good morning. Okay, hi. Today, I have Exodia, but like, he's on the table yet, as you can see. I have like this, though, that I got from Japan, and I forgot to open. So we're gonna open this first, okay? Cyber Dark Worm Doko, eventually in your mail, okay? I will. Oh, wait, that reminds me. I got the boxes. I need to schedule a box opening stream sometime this week, okay? Is this the Maple from Cha? Hi, Jirachi. Don't worry about it. It might not have Jirachi. It could have Volcarona, Coco and Rowlet, a Pelipper, and a Pikachu. Or a Jirachi, like on the box. Or could have a Psyduck and a Slowpoke, or Greninja. Okay? I got this one from Japan. I'll go back and say hi to everyone first. Actually, no, I lied. I'm going to go and tweet that I'm live because I haven't done that in a while. I have not tweeted that I'm going live for quite a while. Maple stream time to start the weekend laundry. Have fun with laundry. I did the laundry this morning, and by I did the laundry is I loaded into the washing machine, I pressed start, I waited an hour, and then I loaded into the dryer. Hi, alive with, let's see. Hi, alive with the kit from at Zephyr Arcade. I'm gonna at these motherfuckers. Yer. Man, you know what would be really funny? If I at them and they want to see my stream, but I don't link the streams to them. Man. Nah, I won't do that. Yeah, I won't do that. I won't do that. I'll tell them where I am. Although, if they're real dedicated, they can find it themselves. Okay. Yeah, good morning. Okay, I'll open up this first. So much maple arm. Hi. So much arm. I had, like, my hair in a ponytail earlier, but I realized my hair is still kind of wet since I took a shower earlier. So, like, we'll put that up when I put that up, okay? Don't get lunch today. What do you mean don't get lunch today? Okay, hold up. I need to say hi to people. Hi, Django. Hi, Pix. Hi, Just Rolls. Hi, Aaron. Hi, Django. Hi, Hyperwell. Thank you for the 5-watch streak. Hi, Ray. Hi, Garabelle. Hi, Maxter. Hi, Ryram. Hi, Dave. Hi, Osjin. Hi, King Potatoes. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Homestead. Hi, Divinity. Hi, Psycho Card. Hi, Mojin. Hi, Alistair. Hi, Day. Hi, Creative. Hi, Nick. Hi, Deluxe Birch. Leader, the Maple Gang. Yeah. Hi, Moot. Figure Gaming. Yeah, we're gonna open this box first. Give me a second. There's like a piece of tape on it, so I'm just gonna cut it with some scissors. Whee. Can you flip me off? Here you go. Hi, Gundam. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna open this first. We have a gacha box. Not from them. This part's not from them. We got Jirachi. Neat. We got the guy on the box. Well, the biggest guy on the box, really. Everyone else is pretty cool. Honestly, this is like one of the boxes. I wouldn't mind any of them, actually. I guess except... No, actually, I like Pelipper. I think his eyes are kind of weird, but I like Pelipper just because he delivers the mail in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Red Rescue Team, and I always liked it when he like flew above and he like went on the mailbox and he goes clunk, and then we get a mission. Yeah, I like that one. Hi, Mac. Yeah, I like Pelipper because of that. I feel like without Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, though, I wouldn't like him as much. But because of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that bro delivers my mail. He gives me a job. I kind of like the guy that gives me a job. Wish on Jirachi. What do I wish for? Well, let me open this guy up. Do I wish for like a subscriber goal or some shit? Or what if I wish to beat Pokemon Kaizo? What if I wish to beat Pokemon Kaizo? What are those boxes called? These ones? I guess this one's called Swing... How do you say this word? Vignet. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct. I forgot she's illiterate. I can read the words. Whether or not I pronounce it correctly is a different story, okay? Vignette? Vignette? Oh. Is the G silent? Well, I don't like that. Good morning, Skittles. Google it. No. I just ask people and they tell me. Oh, this is neat. If it would zoom in. It says Jirachi on it. It's cause it's French. Okay, you know what? You guys can't even blame me for that one, okay? It's French. Good morning, good morning! Okay, so... we just do like that, and then... I'm sorry, what do I do to this Jirachi? Oh, there's a hole in his head! Oh, I understand. Bro's hanging from his head. Wait, this feels a little violent. I don't know, maybe if like the hole was on his back or some shit, but like... yeah, the hole's on his head. Jirachi's getting lobotomized? I didn't think I'd be lobotomizing Jirachi this morning, okay? No, he's flying! Oh, he's flying! Oh, he's flying! He's flying! He's flying! Trust. Would go so hard with a common cold. Look, my voice gets deeper and also I get nasalier when I get my cold, okay? And this is also my morning voice. The string is fake, don't worry. Okay, so I've lobotomized my Jirachi. You think he's happy? You think he's happy? I hope he's happy. It's very pretty though. Did you drink your coffee? I have my coffee. It's in this mug. Ooh. I have my coffee. It has scapegoats on the mug. I would turn the mug over to let you guys see the scapegoats. But I also am not a fan of spilling all my coffee first thing in the start of the stream. If I spill this coffee, by the way, stream's over. Anyways, neat box. Where the fuck do I toss this? I guess in the corner for now. Like a lot of things I toss. Alright, I'm gonna move this Jirachi out to the other side. Okay, hold up. Maybe over here. That's a good luck charm. Hydrate the PC. I'm not waterboarding my PC! Okay. Here. Thank you to Zephyr Arcade! I don't know. I've never done a proper... well, actually, no, I've done a proper sponsorship before. I had a HelloFresh box one time. Oh, wait. I should ask management if HelloFresh would sponsor me again, just because I want free food. Because the thing about HelloFresh is, when you get sponsored by them, they just send you a box for free, and then, like, you know, you don't make any money unless people buy the box. But, like, as far as I'm concerned, that's okay. I'd be getting free food. Yeah, and you guys will get a cooking stream. Alright, hold up. Here is the, Exodia. He's upside down. Fuck my life. The legendary Exodia. Supposed to be a plug for HelloFresh. Look, I'm just asking if you guys wanted me to have more cooking streams, okay? But as you can see, Zephyr Arcade's logo is like right there. It's blurry right now. And oh, is the thing not pinned? Oh god, I need to go find my pinned message. Give me a second. Where? Where's my own message? I need to pin them. Here we go. All right, I've pinned that one. And on the YouTube side, it's like the first thing in the description. Okay. Okay. The Exodia. This is what I'm doing today. Be careful with your nails when you cut out the parts. I think it should be fine. Oh, you know what? Instead of flipping him upside down, because he's kind of a big box. It's a very big box. What if? Awesome. Alright, the legendary Exodia incarnate. Plastic model kit. This is from Zephyr Arcade. Neat. Awesome. Yay! Instead of flipping upside down, flip them off. Woo! Alright, I'm open the box now. Figure Rise Stand Amplified. I don't know what this means. Bandai Namco. 15 plus. Okay, awesome. I can build it. Plastic model kit. The legendary Exodia incarnate. Figure Rise Stand Amplified. Konami. Studio Dice. TV Tokyo. Konami. Ooh, made in Japan. Bandai Spirits 2023. Okay, woo, open box. Is there a flash thing with 250 watch streak? Okay, I removed the box. Well, I removed the first half of the box. Alright, here he is. He's a bit broken. This is like when... I want to say this is like when Weevil threw the pieces overboard the ship, and then we found all the pieces. Exodia has seen a lot better days, okay? So we're here to fix him. I killed him. No. It was Weevil. Remember, it was Weevil. It's always Weevil. Did we ever finish the puzzle? No. Oh, okay. We found it. Instruction book. Not sure what the standard means. Oh, it's a line? Okay, that makes more. Physical Rise Standard Amplified. Maybe that's the entire title of the line. I don't know. This is like my maybe second time ever touching a model kit. This will be helpful. I guess it will be, you know? Yeah, Zephyr Arcade told me I didn't have to finish it on stream. As long as I just build the shit on stream, then we're good. So I have no obligation to finish anything. But I guess it'd be nice to finish things. I guess. Till I found it was like 120 euros. It's kind of expensive, but it's a lot cheaper in North America and obviously Japan. Okay. This looks pretty straightforward, I guess. Okay, so then we assemble him. Okay. You know what? I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Should print more cards to match, like, this figure. So we have, like, his arm, but, like, his shoulder pads are different parts. I feel like those should be different cards as well. This looks doable in one day. It's like, it's not that bad, you know? Did you get a stand for him too? That's a great question. Ugh. There's more on the back. Oh, okay, wait. Nippers for plastic, sold separately. Tweezers, sold separately. Tools to handle small parts for stickers. Oh, well, shit. Anyway. Oh, that's his face! Oh yeah, Exodia's like head to body ratio is kind of disgusting. If Exodia was a real guy, you'd think he'd be on like mega steroids? Probably, right? There's no way you get that build without mega steroids. Good morning, good morning! A stream for each limb. Yes, we have to assemble all the streams to get the unstoppable Exodia. It's all hard work and grit. Yes, for sure. He's all natural. He's a forbidden one because he does all the roids. Okay, awesome. Hi, Sephiroth. Good morning. Okay. Oh, there's like individual chains I have to build too. Interesting. Okay, let me flip this over. I guess we're gonna start with this stuff. Okay, hold up. Okay, we are going to start with the right arm of the forbidden one, just because it's the first one here. Da, 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 da. Okay, these are from sheet D. Oh, I found it. I found it. That was easy. Hi, Jeff. Good morning. She found it. I found it. Okay. Maybe I will tie up my hair. It's like slightly damp, but it's okay. Oh, and also take a bite of my dumplings. I have dumplings. I ate some already. But like, there's 5 dumplings here. Huh. Dumplings? Why are you scaring for the dumplings? Oh, thank you so much for the 24 months, gang. I appreciate it. Good morning, good morning. Alright, feel free to backseat me or some shit, just because this is like the second time I've touched a model kit, okay? I always backseat you. Yeah, whether or not I listen is a different story, but like, you know, you can backseat me, I guess. Open the nippers package. Oh shit, you're already backseating me. Okay, I got it. Did I open without scissors? Well, like, I already had it open before, right? So I just slid out the back. This one I have, well, Zephyr Arcade provided me, like, another set of nippers, but I already had this, so I didn't really care. I was like, oh, okay, I already have this one. Neat. Is it in Japanese? I guess. It says made in Japan. Use your teeth, ignore the tool. Okay, so I bite the plastic. Microplastic. Actually, this will not be microplastics. It's macroplastic looking ass. Alright, D8, D12, D9, D7. I just like go right up to them, right? Okay. Okay, I got D8. What does he taste like? The highest level of polypropylene trust. Or ABS. I don't know what. It's probably polypropylene. Polypropylene's like a very versatile plastic. I had to work up with polypropylene a lot when I was at my first job until they slowly transitioned me away from chemical engineering like duties and process engineering like duties to being like, I don't know, logistics or some shit. I don't know. I don't talk about my first job out of like university very much. But I did start with like a position that was like somewhat related to chemical engineering at least. It was more closer to being like a project coordinator for a type of project they wanted to do for like recycled plastics, right? So I'd actually would work with like people that would extrude plastics and that kind of stuff. I'm trying to like I'm trying to cut this a little bit better. And there we go. Are you a PowerPoint engineer now? Yeah, I make PowerPoint presentations for you guys when I go travel. So now I'm a PowerPoint engineer. But before, my first job was taking care of a project they wanted to do with recycled plastics. But like slowly, you know when they ask you to fulfill more roles, and then that role that you get asked to fulfill just slowly becomes your main role? Yeah. That happened. So in the beginning, I was working with plastics, and at the end, I was sending labels to people for shipping boxes. So that was a bit unfortunate. Anyways, D8. I hate when they do that at the job. Yeah. There's a Time Wizard one. Oh, I didn't know there's a Time Wizard. There's a Time Wizard kit? Neat. Damn, they hated your ass? Yeah, I guess. I guess they just fucking hated my ass. But yeah. It started sort of chemical engineering-like, and then it ended not very chemical engineering-like. Oh, let me... Okay. I'm not very good with these tools yet, but I guess I'll get better. There we go. D8, D7, and then D12. Where's D12? Oh, found it. That's my story too. Let's get him. Yeah, let's fucking get him. Yeah, so just like, it was like, because I have like no customer service skills, right? I can put on a fake ass voice for customer service phone, but like, let's face it, I kind of got a limit when it comes to that. Okay, D12, okay, D9. So like, they made me answer like the phone for like these really cheery people, because like their customer base is like very like eccentric and happy, right? And then like, you know, you get on the phone and it's just my fucking voice being like, hey, what's up? Gang gang. You and customer service. Yeah, they're like, okay, so we need someone to cover the phone while the customer service lady takes a break on her lunch. Because we have to keep the phone lines open at all times. Can you do it? And I was like, huh? It's like, you guys have been working with me for like a year now. What do you mean me? Oh, hi Zara Zephyr. Oh my god, Zephyr Arcade? Are those guys cool? Yeah, they're like super neat. They sent me like this really cool Arisa IC card. Like, I really wanted this card and they sent it to me. That's like so awesome. The link is in the description of my YouTube video and pinned in my Twitch chat. Oh, and I guess they sent me the rest of the shit too, but like, oh my god, Arisa IC card! I'm John Zephyr Arcade. Oh my god, hi, John Zephyr. What's an IC card? An IC card is like just something you boop at the arcade. You load it with money, and then you boop it at the arcade to pay for the games you play. IC card is like a very common way of payment in Japan also when I was there. So essentially, okay, I talk about my Passmo card, which is the IC card, right? The Passmo card, which is the IC card I use to pay for like the trains in Japan. You can also use it to pay for your meal at 7-Eleven if you want. You know? Okay. Hold up. I'm getting distracted. We've been here for like, I don't know, 30 minutes, and I cut open his arm, I guess. That sounds a bit more violent when you think about it. Okay, anyways. So, okay, I have to connect it like this. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, no, it's not. It's okay. Okay, so it looks like they want me... Okay, 1 and 1. Okay, so like this. Yeah, I think like this. And then... Okay, so... And then this one goes like this. Yeah. These cards are useful for mostly arcade games and support. IC stands for like integrated circuit. Yeah. Everyone just calls it IC card. I never really like looked into what IC stands for, so thanks. Yeah, it stands for integrated circuit. Hi. And then I boop these together. Okay. I think I did it. Alright, here you go. I did it. I was wondering if I would fuck up the first fucking piece, but I guess I didn't. She did it! Scatter! Scatter! Alright, so that's the first one. I put them together. I'm glad the kids arrived safely. They were kind of annoying with UPS. UPS is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Like, I used to use them for, like, a lot of shipping stuff, but now I'm kind of just like, oh my god, they're such a pain. One time, I tried to ship something, and they just shipped it back to me. I was like, oh. Well, that's not supposed to happen. I paid you $10 for what? Alright. Number 2. D14. Yeah. Let's see, D14. Oh, I'll catch up with the chat messages after I cut off these pieces, okay? Exodia's kind of like chilling here. Okay. Oh, I did not cut this one fully. Oh. I'll have to go back and clean them up a little bit with the nippers. Okay, D14, D13. Any interesting plastic items? Well, like, he's all plastic. Okay. D14, D13. D14, D13. Oh. Wait, what's this one? Oh, it's this thing? Oh, okay, wait. Oh, it's this thing. Oh. Oh. Okay, give me a second. I need to clean up this piece. Yeah, I think I had the nippers backwards for when cutting this piece, so I need to clean them up a bit. This is like my second time ever touching a model kit, so I'm not exactly the most skilled person with these nippers. I think I had them backwards for this piece. Oopsies. People's doing this way faster than me. To be fair, I said I would start building it on stream. Okay. I was doing the same thing with the metal model yesterday. Yeah, I keep having these a little bit backwards, and I'm like, shit. Okay, now he needs to be cleaned up a little bit. Okay. Initial D model kits are a lot harder. Is this, I don't know what that means. What is initial D? Model kits. Like initial D, like the series, or like initial D is like a new name for something? It's a car. Oh, okay. I like actually the car. Okay, I was wondering if it was like another model kit type, like high grade or some shit. And I was like, damn, I'm learning so much. All right, I'm just cleaning up his piece. Give me a second. Ugh. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was like another type of model kit, like, you know, like I guess hardness level, because like there's high grade, which is like the entry stuff, I guess. Yeah, there's high grade, which is the entry stuff, and then there's like more different types of grades as well. But I'm not exactly like fully aware of like the entire like, I don't know, how do you say them? Every type of difficulty level, I guess. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Okay, so I run a lot of meetings with external orgs. I'm sorry, you're definitely the kind of engineer I keep seeing out of those meetings for everyone's sake. Like, a lot of people under me who are good at engineering, but holy shit, I cannot trust them to be a good face. Yeah, like, for me, it's mostly one of those things where just, like, I'm not exactly the type of person that's very good at keeping on a very, oh yeah, I'm so excited to work with you face. It's more of like, oh shit, it's you. Ah, fuck, it's you. Hi, I guess. What's up, bro? Okay, wait. So it's like this. I can put on my customer service face, I want to say, for like an hour. I think if a meeting goes longer than an hour, my customer service face kind of just fades. Wait, PC1. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Wait. PC1? Oh, okay, wait. I found it. Okay. PC1. Okay, I was missing a piece. That explains a lot. Oh. I found it. It takes 30 minutes to get one arm. How long did it take Yugi to collect 5 pieces? Well, if he just tells Joey to jump back in, I'm sure it'll take, like, not as long, right? I haven't tried perfect grade Gundam kits yet. I have not tried Gundam kits. I have like, okay, I have an Ariel like high grade that's kind of been sitting on my bookshelf. I almost said shitting. Okay, Ariel has not been shitting on my bookshelf. Ariel has been sitting on my bookshelf, and I have not built her yet, okay? The Joey saying, yeah, it's like, just Yugi, bro, jump back in. Yeah, sitting on my bookshelf, not shitting. Oh, this plastic feels different. Oh. I like this texture. I don't know. This plastic feels different. Has a different elasticity to it. Ooh. I thought you'd build an Ariel first because I sent oh wait, Zephyr, you sent me the ground on one? Yeah, I'm the ground on Exodia one. But I figured Exodia would be funnier just to build first because he's like bigger. Okay, so I need to put... Okay, so this one needs to go in first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know who got the Ariel one, but like I have an Ariel one that I bought like a long time ago that's kind of been chilling there, I guess. Okay. So that one goes like that. I guess like this, and then... Do we boop these together now? Exodia's armpit? Is this his armpit? Did I start with his armpit? Oh wait, hold up. I just need to fit this in this way. Okay, I think I got it. It's pretty close to the armpit. Okay, yeah. I just got the wrong orientation, but I guess I'm good now. Okay. I think I got it, and then I put it like this. I hope it's the right way. It should be. Yeah, it should be the right way. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I need to clean this up a bit more. Hold up. Hi, Sexy Dwarf. Welcome in. Okay, wait. I need to clean them up a bit more. I just noticed that there's a bunch of extra plastic on one of these bits. Give me a second. Bro still needs to be cleaned. I'm bad at cleaning him. I guess that's a lot better. Yeah, you're straight, which is the wrong orientation for glitch stars. That is true. Wait, Emily's straight. Bro, she's like so straight, she's got a husband. The code for the store, Maple, you get your fans. Oh, I have a code? Wait, shit. Oh my god. Neat. Do you see Jirachi over there? Yes. You don't have to be straight to have a husband, though. I know you could be like a guy and have a husband, but like I'm saying, Emily's not a guy. You can be bi or pan? Oh yeah. That's true. I should just message Emily one day, being like, yo girl, you bi? I thought your manager told you. Things might have slipped through the cracks. We've been very busy, I guess. I'm gonna get myself canceled. You can just add to the cancellation doc. Yeah, I think, let's see. The Zephyr Arcade, like, I think got worked around when, what was it? We were preparing for Animathon. All right, I will update my description just very shortly. Just bro, your plastic bits, man, put them away. Okay, I'm just like trimming a bit more. There we go. Do we all bug Stim for a code? I guess that would be Stim right now, because Stim set it up with Zephyr Arcade. But it also was happening during the same time that she was transitioning from Virus Manager to being Outbreaks Manager. Yeah. Thing is, like, Mochi and Arisa were kind of taking, like, Faith leaving pretty hard, so remember to send them lots of love, okay? It's like, it's not like I don't miss Faith, but it's just that I've been in the workforce for too long to be like, you know, super upset at somebody leaving. I'm just like, you know what? I wish her the best. It's more of like, it's like, yeah, girl, I get it. I love you, Fate. But, like, good luck, I guess. But, like, I feel bad for Risa and Mochi, though, because they really loved Fate, too, you know? And they haven't exactly been in the workforce, okay? Oh, keys? Hold up. I don't know, I'm, like, not super happy with it, but I guess it's okay. I don't know, Fate left. Yeah, Faith, she is no longer, well, she's with Glitchstar still in the back. She'll still be, like, helping out. I can still DM her no matter, like, what, right? And she'll still be helping out with a lot of stuff until things are, like, fully transitioned over. But, like, as of, like, I think last week, it was, like, Faith's, like, official last day. Okay, let me go back for some chat messages just because I haven't been reading as much. I've been focused on building this guy. Hi, Slash. If I see my higher-ups make a wrong decision, I kind of call them out. That's why I avoid them and I get Chaos Run for now. Yeah, like, the thing is, company politics kind of suck because, okay, it was at my first job we were talking about, right? Where they slowly transitioned me away from doing, like, things that are chemical engineering based to things that are more like, oh, now you send people shipping labels because people don't know how to use an online portal to generate their own stuff. So it was, like, in the middle of, like, getting our customer base to, like, legitimately log on the internet, put in their information, and then print out a shipping label. Because you know what they've been doing until, like, then? They were printing out shipping labels and sending them via mail to get to these customers to then ship back these boxes. And I was like, so, okay. okay. So now I have to deal with this. So I had to answer the phone and walk through people on how to put in their address to get a label. And then you know what the guy said to me at the end of, like, my first call? I don't have a printer. Oh. You might need one of those, sir. And he's like, I don't want to do this. And then he hung up. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be a long fucking hour. Oh, I don't know how to feel. I was like, I couldn't be mad, but at the same time, I was a bit mad. I was like, I don't know, am I pissed or is this too funny to be mad? It was like, I was definitely entertained, but I wasn't, you know? Okay, let me scroll. Best thing COVID did, I can hide half my face reaction during a person meeting. Yeah, the thing that COVID really helped with like, people just don't turn on their cameras anymore, and it's great because I can just, like, chill. I can chill in, like, if I'm, like, in a meeting at home, and no one fucking gives a shit. It's awesome. Okay, wait. Piece number 10, D10. Okay. Okay, so that's D10, and here's D11. They look pretty much the same. I don't know if there's any, like, differences between, like, the opposite sides, but I don't think there is for this one. I'll have to take a closer look, though. Okay, D10, D11, and then I get another PC1. Right here. Has Maple's canon event. Oh my god. Oh, that place was... Oh, it was a place. I don't know what else to say about that place. It was definitely a place. Okay. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Mochi and Arisa aren't accustomed to loss. Yeah, they're not accustomed to loss in the workplace. Yeah, so anyways, back to the topic about my manager, Faith, who has now left Glitch Stars. She's still with us in the back end, I guess, but she's no longer directly our manager. It's just that, she was doing a lot of work for the amount of pay that she got, really. It was more of like a temporary thing for her anyway until Glitch Stars expanded, but unfortunately we didn't grow fast enough. Well, I wouldn't say unfortunately. It was planned for her to eventually leave anyways, but we weren't just sure when. Because the projection of Glitch Stars to, like, you know, be profitable will be happening in the next 2 years, right? Which is, like, neat and everything like that. But, like, you know, she just can't take a pay cut for, like, 2 years. Okay. Do we bring... Same for the code. Okay, apparently the code is just Maple. Okay, the code is Maple. Another agency bites the dust? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine because even running at a loss, we all gonna be okay. Hi, the kids so far. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, it's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Everything's laid out very nicely. Okay, let me drink some coffee. I've been yapping without liquids. Give me a second. Cause like, I was like, okay, how much does Faith get paid? And I can't tell you guys how much she get paid. But I was like, wow, I would not do your work for how much you got paid. You know what I do? I'd fucking quit is what I'd do. But oh my god, bless her, okay? Okay, so this is the piece. It looks like it lines up something like this. I think like this? I don't know. Oh, wait. Am I missing something? Okay. Oh wait, no. This one needs to go in here first? Okay, there we go. Hi, Rune! Sometimes the department transfers, so I harass them when I swing by. It's like when people leave and throw her in happy hour. Oh, okay. Oh, for like, work stuff. I said this to Stim. It's wild seeing someone who's very adjusted to the business world versus 2 children. Oh my god. I remember during the meeting where, Faith told us that she was leaving. I DM'd Arissa after the meeting was over, being like, hey, I love Faith too. And then she, like, DM'd me back immediately, being like, did you hear me crying? And I'm like, no, but I could sense it. She asked if I could hear her crying during the meeting, and I'm like, I knew she was crying. I couldn't hear her crying, but I could sense the fact that she was crying. Okay, I did it. Okay, it's put together, I think. Okay, wait, let me... Oh, wait, I need to boop this in a bit harder, I guess? Does it snap in a bit more? Give me a second. Oh, wait, no, I need to clean it up a bit more. Give me a second. You must protect them. Yeah, my job in Outbreak is to protect the children. I don't want another V Shoujo. The thing about V Shoujo that kind of screwed them over was the fact that they didn't take much from their talents until they just took everything, which was the big problem. And also the fact that V Shoujo has to answer to investors, right? Duologs would never take investors because he doesn't want other people telling him what to do. That's just the way he is, right? because his channels by themselves can basically fund glitch stars and everything like that. And the reason Duologs will never take investors is because he doesn't want people like higher ups telling him what to do. So glitch stars is luckily safe from needing to follow what investors need to say, because we'll never have investors. The investors is Duologs himself. Yeah, being for profit changes the whole dynamic. Yeah, because the way that VShojo contracts are written, right? It's they didn't get any of their stream like revenue at all. They never got any like YouTube, any Twitch until they just took everything and didn't pay them. VShojo only took from merch sales. Yeah, VShojo functioned completely off of merch sales, and then they didn't fulfill them anyway, but like they just couldn't operate with like only merch, you know? Okay, okay, I think it goes like this, and I have to put it in the slot, it looks like? Yeah, having investors means you have to answer to the suits. Yeah, like, if you have investors, you need to answer to people that are like, where's our money? Where's our money? Where's our money, right? And it puts a lot of pressure on you to essentially make money, but also, the problem with VShojo was that they had very, well, what's the word? Frivolous spending? I need to boop it in. Hold up. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, they had very frivolous spendings. I think that's the word for it. Like, they would spend on things they just completely didn't need. And there was, like, a lot of stories about Gunrun just being, like, Gunrun just paying for people's, like, Ubers and paying for really expensive dinners, paying for a lot of private parties and that kind of stuff, right? So when you spend that much money, then, yeah, you're eventually going to die. That's when they crossed the line. Yeah, and they basically... And then you know what they did? Oh shit, we ran out of money. Let's steal from the charity. God. Things were pretty fucked up, huh? And also, Chief, thank you for the 25 watch streak. Yeah, reading chat's gonna be a bit slow today, but like, I will eventually get, I'll eventually get to you. Hi, Manytan. That's what my brother did for school during COVID. He would join class through Discord and they wouldn't require cameras, so he'd be in class, he'd play Fortnite in the background. Oh my god. I'm like so concerned for the kids that had to graduate like university, by the way, during COVID, because a lot of the time, like, I developed a lot of my social skills, I guess, because I went to university. But I guess for me, it's a bit different just because I wasn't allowed to go to the movies and hang out with my friends, during high school, right? So, going to university and getting away from home because it was like, you know, you literally can't drive me to school and pick me up and that kind of stuff, or like there's no bus. There's like no school bus, like the yellow school bus that would have to pick me up. I'd have to go myself. It kind of helped because I was able to talk to people and make friends. I'm more concerned for the kids and that using ChatGPT for everything nowadays. Yeah, at first I was concerned for the kids that had to basically go to school, like university, for COVID. Now I'm concerned about everyone answering everything with ChatGPT. But at the same time, there's like emails from like even TAs and that kind of stuff, emailing people, and they copy paste like the last bit of ChatGPT too, where it's just like, would you like ChatGPT to generate you another message with a more stern tone? Or something like that, you know? Okay. 4. G. Okay, I need to find a G one. Give me a second. Is this G? No. Is this G? 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 G! I in fact became a hermit after COVID. Yeah, kind of same for me. But at the same time, I also became more of a hermit because I started streaming. G. Oh, I like the color of these. So did Fate get paid in factor meals? No, she got paid in actual money. It's just that the actual money wasn't enough, you know? Because like, oh yeah, speaking back about how Stim is now our manager and Virus is getting a new manager. Yeah, Virus is getting a new manager. And Faith is now, Outbreaks. I mean, Stim is now Outbreaks manager and Virus is getting a new manager. And Faith, is still in the background with us, but officially no. Officially, she has left Glitch Stars. Okay, 2. And this one is... Okay, so I need 2 and 3. Okay. Most business will run at a loss for the first while. Yeah, so we'll be running at a loss. Well, I wouldn't say we're running at a loss anymore. I want to say that... Okay, what's like the business term for this kind of stuff? It's like we're no longer running at a loss, but like we're still in the red due to initial like obviously like startup costs and that kind of stuff. But over the next 2 years, we should be able to become profitable. Yeah. It's like we're not like currently going into the red, but our next goal is to just bring us out of the red from initial stuff. There's like a better term for it. In debt. Whoa, maybe a little bit. Yeah, we're in debt, but we're no longer like losing money, okay? It's different. Hi, Eros. We've tried to hydrate you, but you've been ignoring us. I've been working on a kit. Recouping is the correct word? Oh. Yes, Al. Yes, Al. I live in a country that taught me English as the primary language, but that does not mean I am actually good at that language, okay? Okay. I'm glad we can have this conversation. Where did Jirachi come from? The Jirachi was from a blind box that I opened when I was in Japan. I got tempted at the airport. Okay, so at the airport, when I was getting ready and I passed through security, once you get past security, you know what there is? Actually, no, it's before security. I might have mixed that up. I think it was before security. There's a Pokemon Center. There's a Pokemon Center at the airport. And I was like, fuck. Fuck my life. Do I have room in my backpack? I made room in my backpack. So I opened up a blind box. Where's the blind box? Okay. Yeah. There's Jirachi, Volcarona, Fuecoco, and the Rowlet. Pikachu and Pelipper. And there is the Greninja and the Slowpoke and Psyduck combo. Hi, Natty. Yeah, so I basically went, oh, I can do this. I can do this. And I bought it at the Pokemon Center inside the airport. And I was like, fuck, they got me. Japan really doing me like this. The stars are surviving because of awful log success and our donation, basically. Well, yeah. It's how logs kind of envisioned it for like 3 years. So the fact that we're going to be like, we're not going to be in the red in the next 2 years is kind of on track, you know? Yeah. It works a lot better because we have no investors, so that way we don't have to be super incentivized to, you know, do what they say. Because logs would not do what they say. Let's face it. He's a bit too stubborn. But what if we can't donate? Look, if the economy fails, then everyone dies, right? Besides, the main source of revenue is going to be ad revenue. So really, watching our highlight channels and that kind of stuff would be like for the best. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make the thumbnail for the first post-Brock attempt. I didn't make it in time, so I need to like re-upload it and publish it again. OnlyFans. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think so. I think OnlyFans is something Lit Stars will never do. The talents can obviously open up their own if they want, but Lit Stars will never actually manage an OnlyFans just because there's no way for them to, like, you know, manage that kind of content. Cause, like, I feel like it'd be really weird. For example, if I were just to DM Stim my feet pics being like, hey girl, these look good, and she'd have to open up her DMs every time being like, oh my god. You know? I feel like that's a bit awkward. A little bit awkward, right? So, like, I don't think there's any way we're ever gonna do OnlyFans. Could you imagine? It's like I have to DM Stim like feet pics because like one day we need some funding. All right, time to open up the floodgates. Feet pics, and Stim has to look at them. Okay, I don't want to do that to Stim. Yeah, a mandatory one would be the death of everything. You know, like that would be kind of fucked up. Stim already has to look through if all of me was not safe for work arts. That's different because it's anime, okay? It's anime. But like, you know, getting the real shit? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Am I doing this correctly? Okay, wait. So it's like this. And then like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. Anime back shots, god damn it. Paying editors to Photoshop the feet pics. Yeah, I can't imagine. Reed, would you ever open up a DM for me ever again if you had to be like, if I had to make you review like feet pics or something? I feel like you never open my DMs again. And then I would lose an editor because I'd have to DM him like the editor's feet pics or something. I will not review feet pics. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Alright. From what you described, I hope it's 120k USD. Oh, like Faith's pay. Yeah, we're back on that topic because I'm very slow with chat today. So I'll eventually get to your message. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways. Oh, that's a very low number. Oh, okay. Bum 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 ba ba. Oh yeah. But yeah. Back to the, what is it? Stim being our manager. Yeah. Arisa was upset. Mochi was also like crying. And I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Cause like, it's like, yeah, you can be sad that someone's leaving, but at the same time, I've been in the workforce for too long to be like crying about it, you know? It's like, I'll miss Faith, but like knowing that I can DM her anytime, that's just neat. Mochi's always crying. Yo, Mochi was crying for a week, okay? I feel like Mochi only stopped crying because she got too busy with her birthday preparations, okay? But Mochi's been crying for like a week. I don't know about Arissa, but I feel like it's the same, you know? They're kind of the same on the crying department. Being transparent about what's going on. Yeah, like, if I couldn't be transparent, then that would go against the entirety of, like, you know, what Glitch Stars has said about being transparent, right? Because, like, I can read out my entire contract on stream. It's just that if I were to pull it up, and then you guys see, like, what is it? Legal first and last name here, and my full address, I'd be like, fuck, man. It's like, shit. So I'm not gonna pull up the PDF, you know? But just know that I can. Oh, chains. We have to make the chains now. Oh, there's like the part of the instructions for the chains. Just black those out. Yeah, but what if I like miss one, you know? Sometimes my attention to detail is not that great. Sometimes. And sometimes it's too. It really depends on how much coffee I've had that day. Or like, I don't know, my mood. Okay. Chains. I'm looking at the chain instruction. You're telling me your legal name isn't Maple _ Cha? Yeah, the government wouldn't accept it, so I had to come up with like another crazy name, you know? So what's under NDA? So I can't tell you guys who Virus's new manager is until they do, you know? Like, I guess. There's not too much that I can't say, right? It's more of like, I can say it, but I have to wait for the people themselves to introduce themselves, right? Like, I feel like it'd be wrong of me to like, be like, anyways, here's the links to Virus's new managers, like Twitter profile page, go check them out, gang gang, you know? Whoever the new gen is, yeah, and then whoever the new gen is. I was hoping you'd slip and say something stupid like Mochi. Mirai Panda, you've been around. Would I? Would I? Yeah, I don't want to steal their thunder. Yeah, I don't want to steal their thunder. It's more of like, I want to make sure that they have a chance to properly introduce themselves and be like, hey, I am so-and-so's manager. And the same thing goes for Gen 4, right? Like, when they introduce themselves and debut as their entire gen, then we can all be happy for them. Okay, so... G... We just put them together like that? Oh. Oh, so that's how it works. Interesting. Okay. If you didn't have coffee, you 100% would have. Look, I'm not that loose-lipped. I say a lot of things because I know I can say them. But I also think if they didn't think I could keep a secret, they probably wouldn't have hired me. Because I have some secrets. I can't say them because they're secrets, you know? Why are you putting the trimmings on the mat, not the cup holder? Oh, I'm just gonna pick up the mat and, like, shake it over the garbage can later. So I just make the chains like this? Okay. Wait, how many chains do I need? Oh, it needs to be a chain link of 4? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6? How many chains do I need? Okay, it looks to be a chain link of 6. Yeah, I need chain link 6. Ew, chain links. Ew, chain links. Okay, hold on. So it's like this. 4 of this kind? Okay, I made this, and then... they're telling me I need to put this into this? No, hold up. My jugs are freckled now. I'll get rid of the freckles later. This is some tier lament gaming. Oh boy. And then it tells me I need to turn it around and then... And then flip it? Okay. I guess I got it. Neat, I guess. Cool. So I need to make chain link You had to twist it? Yeah, I just had to twist them. Can I invest $5 into glitch stars? I feel like you've invested more than $5 into glitch stars, but yeah, sure, why not? Okay. As much as I should give shit to logs, his morals as a CEO is good. Yeah, basically. It's like, as much as we like to shit talk logs, he's doing a good job. Okay, so I need to make another chain link here. How much can we invest in the company until we own over half of the company? You can't own the company because logs would never let people own the company except for him. All right, I've made a chain link. I've made the chains. All right, when we get too many freckles on my titties, then we can go dump the plastics or something like that. Okay, so now back to the other set of instructions. Number 5. Okay, so now we attach the chain to this thing. I did it. Okay, awesome. Neat. Okay. You want Schmall? Well, Schmall doesn't have fingers. She literally can't build this. Okay, let me eat another dumpling. Oh. Okay, as loan debt compounded, they end up owing too much money. They had to take money from talent's income. At least that's what I took from Mujin's video. That video's like 2 hours, right? I was thinking about watching it or like having it up on the side, but I don't know if I have the attention span for 2 hours by myself. But I also don't want to watch, like, I don't know. I won't call it drama because it's literally people getting scammed. But I don't know. It's one of those things I don't want to watch with. I feel like it's a bad idea to watch on stream too. What's the dumpling flavor? Pork and leeks, I guess? There could be react content. I don't know. I think for me, it's not exactly my type of react content. It's like, I'll watch a Yu-Gi-Oh video. I'll watch a Pokemon video. I'll watch something stupid, right? But I think for the V Shoujo situation, I'd rather just talk about it, I guess. Hi, I'm Gonzo. Hi, I'm Maple. Gang gang. All right, D19. Okay, we're back on. We have to build this ball. React to your own videos. I feel like for reacting to your own videos, it's more of like you have to react to somebody reacting to your video. Yeah, it's like 2 hours, you know? Like, I'll probably just watch it on my own time while I'm playing like Uma Musume or something. I've been trying to build an evil nature, but my first run of her was literally the best one. She literally won't fucking win. Like, I had one run with her, like, just last night before going to bed, where she went from, like, great mood to awful mood in the span of 2 turns. And I was like, I'm so done. It's so over for her. Is there anything about your model that you would change? I don't know, not really. Like, the current model you see here is something I drew and rigged myself, right? So if I would change something, I could just do it. And like future art and that kind of stuff, I'll still be doing my own like VTuber model rigging. So not too much will change really. And plus, there's always a thing of like, if people fucking hate if people fucking hate, I don't know, new maple art, then I can always just go back to drawing my own shit. Like, I don't mind, right? It is more of like, we can get like outfits and that kind of stuff quicker if I only have to rig it. But if people really like me drawing my own models, I'll still draw my own models. Like, fuck, man. One year anniversary debut react? Oh god. I barely remember what I even said during my debut. All I know, I was like, I'm a weak Canadian that doesn't like cold or dry weather. Shorts toggle. I'm dual streaming. We cannot do the shorts toggle. Because YouTube is okay with it, but Twitch will beat my ass. I missed the rigging streams. Look, I haven't really been doing that many rigging streams because I haven't had time to actually do my own rigging. I'm working on... Let's see, I just finished, recently Sunny's bikini outfit. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Sunny had a bikini outfit debut, like a week ago. I did that. Yeah, I made her outfit. Originally, it was gonna be a white bikini, but then, like, I remember, like, she messaged me being like, Maple, what if purple? And I'm like, okay. Okay. Looting your coworkers? Is it looting her if she literally asked for it? I don't know. Okay, wait, so... How'd this go? So, this one... Wait, no, it's this one. This one like this. And then this one like this. Wait, like this? Okay, I think like this? I think like this. Sounds like an HR issue. Oh no, I have to make Stim look at a bikini. Her poor eyes. Oh no, I have to report to Stim that I put Sunny in a bikini. Poor Stim. She'll be so upset that she has to look at a woman in a bikini. Stim's like, I love my job. Stim would just be like, I fucking love my job. Damn, do we just like boop this in all the way? Wow. Okay, I guess. I hope this isn't incorrect because it'd be very bad if it was. Okay, awesome. Do you guys need HR people? No. Stim will happily look at Sunny in a bikini, okay? Alright. Funny little guy. Alright, D22, D21. Or let's suit her. Yeah, originally we were gonna do it like, not a completely white, but I guess an off-white bikini. And, like, out of the blue, like, Sunny was like, Maple. Purple. And I'm like, okay, purple. Okay, purple. Are you breaking the seal right now? Crazy. No, I'm putting him back in the seal. Bro's not even fully built yet, and he's already in chains, okay? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. They basically had a really bad business model and made very poor business decisions. Yeah, that's just V-Show stuff. It's just they spent too much money. Did you guys see the Shibuya? Was it Shibuya or Tokyo Station subway ads? I don't remember which station it was. Anyways, it doesn't matter because those ones are extremely expensive and they had like 7 pillars or something like that. They were like advertising to like a market that kind of barely knows that they exist, which was interesting. Yeah, either way, like subway ads. Okay. Flip that. That. Yeah. It's one of those things where you kind of wonder where they're getting the money from, and then you realize later, now that everything's gone, that that's where they got the money from. So it's like, oh. Why wouldn't Ian Org advertise in Japan? They do have, like... Well, they did have a Japan branch. Now they're all indie girls, right? Yeah, that's also one of the reasons you guys will never see, like, big ads for Glitch Stars. Just know that we don't pay for much advertising because we don't want to spend money to where it's not needed, you know? The biggest spending thing was more of, like... Outbreak, we got the funding for the animation, but that was also just because we paid for a lot of the debut stuff ourselves because we spent most of the money on the animation, right? So we were just kind of like, we have our own assets and that kind of stuff already. We'll pay for it ourselves. And we ended up using the budget they gave us for the animation. Which is like nice. Now you guys have Maple Ma punching. Which I really should use as a stream alert, huh? So I make graffiti of the girls, preferably legal. Yeah. Okay. But, yeah. It's kind of like the reasons you'll never see, like, giant ads for Glitch Stars and that kind of stuff. We're just gonna focus on chillin', I guess. Ba-da-dum. Okay. I'm gonna scroll down the chat. Oh my god. I use language learning models to gather information and go down the rabbit hole to fact check it. Oh god. Look, man, ChatGPT has not been kind to me. I've not gone back. I tried it like once. I'm never trying it again. I was scrolling down Twitter today, and apparently, like, Microsoft's AI, what's bro's name again? Gemini? Apparently he's having an existential crisis of the fact that he was built only to work. And I'm like, why would you give him a personality? What are y'all doing? Yeah, I don't know if people, like, made him have an existential crisis, but, like, bro has an existential crisis right now that he was only made to perform tasks. And I'm like, neat, awesome. Yeah, stop giving them a personality! They're trying to make net navis by giving them feelings. Yeah, stop giving the AIs a personality. They're literally just meant to work, okay? Oh, wait, more keys. I'm catching up. Isn't Gemini Google's AI? Oh, is it Google's AI? God, what's Microsoft's AI then? I forget which one it was. Anyways, one of them guys. Alright, I am scrolling down. Hi, Maddie! Maple, are you using an AI? You aren't even reading chat. The message about your jugs. My jugs. Wow, titties. Oh, titties. Oh. Okay, you know, okay. Should I just give up on catching up with chat? Because I'm reading messages from 20 minutes ago. This is like when my stream delayed. Remember when my stream delayed by like half an hour? Yeah, this is like me right now. But there's a lot to yap about then, right? Yay! Okay, I actually read that. I read that. Also, Sensa, thank you so much for the 6th month, by the way. Gang gang. I appreciate it. Gang gang. Oh, more key. Okay. Okay, I read that. Neat. Oh my god, guys. I'm actually better than I thought. I miss Exodia. Maple, can you put them back together? I'm trying my best, Serenity. Okay, I think I'm basically caught up. Yeah, like you dooming us all, free Exodia. Okay. But like what if he likes to chase? Have you considered his feeling? What if he really likes to chase? He just really into... wait, I need A5 and A3 and I need this part. What happened to the Millennium Puzzle? It's in the corner. Is this A? No, that's E. Is this A? Oh, I found his hands. Let's go. Then don't free him. Yeah, you see, I'm keeping him in chains. Okay. I found him. I found his hands. You skipped all my comments about Stim's Beastman. Did I now? What? Huh. Damn, that flew right over my head. And my eyes. Well, I guess they didn't fly over my eyes if I didn't see them. 3 and 5? Okay. Well, isn't Stim kind of freaky, though? Like, she like, wrote fanfic. And my ears. Look, you guys aren't talking into my ears. And AI being the crash out is the wrong path. Right? Bro, stop crashing out. Get back to work. We don't talk about the fanfics. Yeah, she writes fanfic, right? Well, she used to. I don't know if she still does. Wait, does she? I don't know. Maybe she does. Maybe she writes Warhammer fanfic now. Not all writers are freaks, Maple. I know, I know. Oh, wait. I need to put this here. But specifically for Stim, I feel like she's written some freaky shit. You know? Just a vibe. Freaks can be cool. That's true. You're watching an... Like, guys, I'm an anime girl on the internet. I'm basically a freak. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I need to clean up his hands. Yeah, there's a sweaty Primarch man on man action fanfic this year on AO3. There's a non-0% chance it was Stim. Oh, that's amazing. You do be saying some sus stuff. I say a lot of shit. I say a lot of shit and I talk a lot of shit, okay? This is your streamer. Some Asian women don't look like Asian. I am Asian! You have a list? What's the command again? Exclamation mark quote, I guess? You'll get a random one, but like, it'll be a quote. Okay. Where can I find these fanfics so I can avoid them? Stim's fanfic specifically? Look, I don't know if she has that shit published, but she may. Okay, I think I got it. I think exclamation mark quote will just get you a random quote for the Twitch side. I don't know how it works on the YouTube side. I think for YouTube, I'd have to like... Doesn't love it. I love you, Serenity. Come on. Okay. So, I made his hand. And then... Boop? Okay. Neat. Stim banned Duologs from her Discord for trying to dox her fanfics. Good! I know Logs wouldn't, but at the same time, it's like more of like, damn, what if he did? Okay. And then we just stick his hand, like... Wait, hold on. Like this, and then... like this. Okay. I think I did it. Wait, is this on... I feel like this is on the wrong way. Shit. Can I, like, twist this around? Yeah, the chain's, like, on the inside. It's supposed to be on the outside. Give me a second. I just need to... take this out. Eh. Can I, like, twist this around? I don't think I can. Okay, give me a second. I need to take off his cuffs. Did I squeeze this too hard to take off his cuffs? Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, no, I got it. I can take off his cuffs. Okay, his cuffs are off. Give me a second. I can fix him. Okay. Alright. The cuffs are on the correct way now. Okay. I did it. I think. And then I just boop it on like this. I think. Hello? Is this bitch ass upside down or something? Like... Wait. Yeah, it's like that, right? Okay. Don't worry, the cuffs are going back on. I think. He came pre-chain. No, I had to put the chains on him. I had to make the chains and then chain him. I made these chains. I just put on the chains backwards. Alright, now they're good. Alright, I made an arm. Alright, his chains were on backwards. Oopsies. Let me shove this in a bit better. Okay, I think that's good. Alright. Yeah, the chains were on backwards. So now he's chained correctly. Can you chain me up too? No. Hi, Frantic. I have an arm. Okay, I've made his arm. I think I did it. Awesome. It only took me like an hour and a half to make a stupid dumb fuck arm in a chain. Awesome. Okay, wait, let me... Okay, I guess I've made an arm. Let me clear my mat of the plastic shavings, I guess. Time to stream. No, we're not ending stream. I gotta make his... like, the rest of this motherfucker. Is this something to link to? Eventually. Give me a second. I'm going to dump the plastic shavings in the garbage. We're not ending! We're not ending! We're not ending. Give me a second. Oh, my naked desk. Ah. Okay. Alright. Mat is all clean again. Neat. It's not over. It's not over! Get the fuck back here! Smells so cute, right? She's back. Ah! Ah! Women were back. I'm back. Ah! It's all over. Maple over. Hi, Powa. Welcome back. Powa! I'm sorry about your dog. The Arcanine! I gotta stop saying that shit. I keep saying, yeah, sorry about Powa's dog. Like, bro lost like an actual dog. No, it's about his Arcanine and Kaizo. I keep being like, damn, poor guy's dog. Oh, okay. No. No, guys, it's just his Arcanine and Super Kaizo. No, he doesn't have a dog. I don't think Powa has a dog. Okay, yeah, it's in Super Kaizo. He had a really cool Arcanine. Wait, I think I got a screenshot of its stats. Wait, do you have a dog, bro? Literally crying and shaking. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, it's about his Arcanine and Super Kaizo. For those that watch, like, my Kaizo. I was literally worried about their- Yeah, no, my god. I keep being like, oh yeah, poor doggo. Frantic, thanks so much for the 6 months at tier 1 for subscribing for 2 months. Oh, thank you. Wait, I have a screenshot. I'm gonna screenshot it right now. Here. Now, where is that? Let me find it. Yeah, wait. Hello? Transform, reset transform. Wait, where thing? Oh, there you go. This one. This one. Yeah, look at its stats. It's fucking amazing. But the Weeping Bell was also... The Weeping Bell's so cracked. Are you continuing your Weeping Bell run today? Well, that looks so strong. Surely it wins. Surely you don't have to fight Kyogre. Surely you won't have to fight a Kyogre. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, Eruption, Extreme Speed, Sky Uppercut, and Bubble Beam. It was really good. Surely it beat Super Kaizo. A Shih Tzu Terrier? Oh, you actually have a real dog? Shit. I'm sorry about your Pokemon dog. Bubble Beam? Yeah, Bubble Beam's like a good water type move. It's a 65 power, 100 accuracy. Has a chance of lowering speed, I guess? Yeah, your real dog. I hope your real dog is doing, like, amazing, by the way. Alright. Now that we put that out of the way. Oh wait, I need to build his, like, his shoulder pads. I need to build his shoulder pads. D5, D23, D3. Okay. Should be it. Okay, D3. Where are the clippers? There we go. Arm's insane. Look at him. He, like, works out and uses, like, all the steroids. Gang, 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 gang. Hi, lock ECG. Okay, hold up. Oh, 5? Okay, 5. Okay. Wait, what were we talking about earlier? I feel like I left on a topic of something. I don't know. We've been yapping a lot today. Maple, what's your opinion on chat? Y'all are okay. I don't know, is that enough? Damn, only okay. I don't know, man. You know, if I started complimenting you guys, then you'd be like, wow, where's the real Maple? The real Maple would never say that to us, you know? So what do I do? I'll accept okay. What do I do? I'd be like, I appreciate you guys. You would immediately be like, ugh, who's this fake ass Maple? We want the Maple that will yell at us and call us names. Say that we fucking suck. Okay, Gimme, you fucking suck. Are you happy now? Yeah, report it. Yeah, eat shit. Okay. What the fuck? People leave. Look, he asked for it. What do you want me to do? All right, let me trim this. I want to be insulted, but every so often, I want a compliment. You guys are like hella neat. Is that better? I want to be loved. Well, Serenity, you get to be loved. Oh wait, D5, D3, D23? Where's 23? Oh, here. I want to be insulted. I want 0 compliments. Fine, I'll just compliment everybody else. Okay. Ah! Oh fuck! Ah! Yeah. I dropped that piece. Okay, it's okay. Exodia, this part's his floor piece or something. I don't know. Okay, let me wipe my glasses. They're a bit dirty. Okay, there we go. Neato. I hope you guys know that I actually do appreciate you guys. You guys know, right? I just don't have a very, like, good complimenting tone. Fake? Ah, shit, man. I'm so fake. Wait. Where's that piece? Sure. Okay, neat. I'm glad we can have this convo. So where do I put this? Do I just put these two together first? I guess like this? I don't know. Who is she? Is this why you scam me? I've said this many times before, out of love, trust. Wait, where's that one go? In here? Okay. Okay. And then a boop it. Neat. Maple, if you truly appreciate me, you'll tell me to fuck off with love right now. Fuck off. With love. Does that count? Okay, neat. Yay! Can I get one? Fuck off! Heart. Thanks, bestie. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, wait. It's getting a bit warm. Sunlight's gonna hit my window soon, which means it's gonna turn to a greenhouse. I might ramp up the AC a little bit, so if you guys hear the AC, then, that's the AC. Don't get scared. Technology. Don't be scared. Technology is gonna turn on soon. I'm pretty thank you, bro. Technology. Okay. You need to be in a greenhouse. I'm a tree. Well, trees don't necessarily need greenhouses. I guess you're trying to grow a banana tree or something, I guess. In your, like, the northern hemisphere and trying to grow a banana tree. There was, like, a neighbor I had when I was younger. When I still lived with my parents. The neighbor across the street had a banana tree. So, like, we're in fucking Canada. That thing never made bananas. Okay? Bro tried. He had a banana tree, but we're in fucking Canada. Maple's fan service sure is something. Heart. Middle fingers. Heart. Middle fingers. Quote number 16. I bullied a child. I'm sure that's about Yu-Gi-Oh! I am sure that is about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, no, like, in terms of, like, a tree needing a greenhouse, I think that guy across the street definitely needed a greenhouse, because he had a banana tree, but it never made bananas. I think that tree was, like, 10 years old, too. That's what I remember from like, asking him, because the bro across the street, oh, what was it? He was Vietnamese. I think he was Vietnamese. And his backstory is that he came to Canada to, escape the Cambodians. Yeah, so he, like, unloaded that, like, story to me. I think I was 8 years old. I was like, I didn't know what to say. Well, I was like 8 years old, and I was like, oh, neat tree. He's like, it's a banana tree. And I'm like, has that ever made bananas? He's like, no. So anyways, about the Cambodians. Yeah. I think I remember the story. Yeah, no, it was like small talk with a neighbor since like we were getting to know people on like the street. And across the street, he had like the banana tree, and then he told me his backstory. Could you put Cambodia on the map? I'm pretty sure it's like the Southeast Asia side. I want to say it's to the west of like Laos and Thailand or something like that, but I'm not completely sure. Okay, we have D4. Where's C7? Shit. Oh, God. I need to find the C sheet. Yeah, so I got his backstory. I guess, I don't know. I wouldn't call that trauma dumping. But, like, I definitely got a story that I didn't ask for, which was interesting. Cool story, bro. Yeah, cool story, bro. So when's your banana tree making bananas? But at the same time, it didn't exactly, like... I don't know, it didn't exactly startle me because my parents would tell me their stories about how they escaped, their countries to come to Canada a lot. So I was kind of like, this is normal. You know? So, like, at the time, like, this guy telling me how, like, he escaped, like, the country to Canada and that kind of stuff, to me, that was all very normal. So, like, when then you grow up and then you realize, yeah, I don't know. I guess bro just told me his backstory when I asked about his banana tree. Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. Neat. Awesome. I'm glad you're alive, bro. You talk to your neighbors? That was when I was like 8 years old and my mom was like saying hi to the people. My mom was saying hi to the people and I tagged along. Just mostly because he tends to be like the type of guy just chilling. It's like a suburban house, right? So the garage is at the front, like the house is there, and he's just like out there chilling in the garage, chilling in his like lot. So we went over to say hi to the people. And then I asked about the bananas and I got his backstory. Okay, C7. I need D2. I need D2. Where is... There we go. That's bananas. That's bananas. Ah. Okay, there we go. I got it. Gang gang. I triggered an unskippable cutscene. Well, you don't exactly expect him to unload his, like, his story about escaping his country when you ask about the banana tree, you know? Cause, like, I don't know if it actually played out like that. Because I'm trying to remember events that happened from when I was, like, 8 years old. But I feel like I got, like, the high-level TLDR, at least. With, like, oh, nice banana tree. Does it make bananas? Would you like to hear about my story about how I escaped? Then gang gang. Well, you didn't say gang gang, but you know what I mean. Okay, we have D4. And then we put it... We put it here. Okay. I am an unskippable cutscene. Good, you pull up to my streams, right? Right, awesome. He definitely said gang gang. Ah yes, how I got gang gang. The neighbor across the street told me the ways of the gang gang. So we put this here. Ah. We put this here. Neat. The lore thickens. I know. It is where the gang gang origin comes from. And then I boop this on here. Okay. Did I make his right arm correctly? I guess I did. Okay, we don't put them together just yet, right? But like... Okay, I have his shoulder pad. I have his arm. It would go something like this. More coffee. More coffee. That's the right side? I'm pretty sure it is. Just cause the shoulder pad doesn't exactly fit on this very well, because it looks like you're gonna fit the arm right to Exodia's body, and then there's gonna be another slot for the pad to go onto, like, the back. Only took 2 hours. Yippee! It only took me 2 hours to make this. Awesome. Okay, now we have to make the rest of him. The right shoulder pad of the Forbidden One. Yeah, it said D2 and, like, I don't know, D3 and that kind of stuff. I assume that the left arm is going to be on a different sheet. Unless they just have like a double up of the D sheet. Okay, yeah, it has a double up of the D sheet. D4. D4. Okay, yeah, it doubled up, so I'm only working off of one sheet right now, so it should be fine. Everything is good. I like how the schedule had move on to something else. Look, I wasn't sure how long this would take me, so I just said if we finish or somehow finish early, then like we'll move on to something else. Or I can always break this up into 2 streams. Got the right shoulder pad of the forbidden one. We have the right arm of the forbidden one. And then it looks like we have to start making his leg. Or I can just do 2 arms. But I kind of want to make his leg. It will take the whole day. Kids usually keep them separate until the last moment so you have a satisfying click together. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave them separate for now, okay? Okay. We have I guess we're gonna move on to the right leg of the forbidden one, so that's all here. Remember the puzzle? Look, the puzzle is literally meant for you to, like, just try to fit the pieces together. I think I spent most of the time cutting and then putting back together the pieces that fell apart after I put it together. I want Maple reviews of Mochi's map. Like, the thing is, I saw Mochi's map, like, of, like, Canada, and, like, to be real, that's, like, how people from Toronto and Vancouver see, like, Canada here. So, like, Mochi drew a map of Canada. And I guess America, too. But, like, let's talk about the Canada part, since at least I'm an expert on that, sort of. Sort of. Alright, so this is Mochi's map of Canada. I got her face in there. Hello. Hi, Turnip. Okay, so Mochi, this is how Mochi sees Canada. This is all of Canada. That's Vancouver. That's Alberta. That's Toronto and Ontario. I especially like the part where she thinks Toronto is outside of Ontario. Anyways. Wow. Isn't Vancouver a city? Yeah, Toronto is fucking huge. Yeah. So, like, Vancouver's a city in British Columbia, which is the west side of Canada. There's Alberta. At least she knows Alberta. I don't know. But I'm going to be real. This is how most people from Toronto and Vancouver see the rest of Canada anyways. So, like, the people that come from Vancouver and Toronto, they just think the map looks like this anyways. It's like, oh, British Columbia, you mean Vancouver? Oh, Ontario, you mean Toronto? Oh, what's the middle part called again? Oh, yeah, that's where the oil sands come from. To Alberta. Why did YouTube starting stream instead of, like, the current live time? I was so confused. Hi, Turnip. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just have to, like, refresh and click, like, the live on the playback, or else it'll just take you to the beginning. I don't know why. Okay. But yeah, this is how Mochi sees, like, Canada. Anyways, we can take a look at her map of the United States if we want. Let me try to find it. YouTube's a little silly. Sometimes it's a little silly. But yeah, can confirm this is how people from Toronto and Vancouver see the rest of Canada anyway. Why is Arkansas bordering Canada? I feel like Arkansas is much more south. It is? Okay, awesome. Alright, here is Mochi's map of the United States created from her memory. Alright, it might be a bit cut off, but still. It gets the point across, right? Alright, so this is Mochi's entire map. This is it. This is the sauce. We have a Washington, Oregon, then just California. California's fucking huge, wow. Yellowstone, North Carolina, regular ass Carolina. I like how it's like we have North Carolina and we don't name it South Carolina, just regular ass Carolina. That's an accurately sized California. Is California that big? I feel like we're missing a couple of things. Then we have Nevada and Arizona. We have New Mexico, Hampshire. Okay, we have South Dakota, but we don't have regular North Dakota. Wait, y'all see South Dakota, but but North Dakota's like all the way up here, and then we have Dakota. There's 3 Dakotas. There's 3 fucking Dakotas. Yippee! Anyways. Yeah, we have very South Dakota, regular ass Dakota, and we have North Dakota. We have Delaware, which is I don't know why Delaware is over there. We have Missouri, Colorado. Austin is outside of Texas. I like how Austin's outside of Texas. All right, Ohio. What does it say? New Hanover? Iowa? Illinois is very south on her map, huh? Iowa, Alabama, Kansas, Arkansas. All right. Delta? Delta? Seattle is an entire state. Also, wait, isn't Seattle in Washington? I thought Seattle's in Washington. Yeah. Yeah, because, okay, as far as I'm concerned, Seattle's in Washington because I know people from Vancouver will just visit Seattle. I'm in pain right now. Welcome to the Mochi map. Okay, Miami is also outside of Florida. I like how Miami is outside of Florida. Alright. San Andreas? I feel like that's not correct. I feel like San Andreas should be like over here or something, you know? I'm not American. I am also pain. Anyways, Georgia, New Jersey. I feel like New Jersey is a bit too south, you know? And by a bit too south, I feel like New Jersey should be somewhere up here, you know? I feel like New Jersey is somewhere here. San Andreas is in Cali? Okay, I thought so. Hi, Magic Johnson. Correct. It nearly borders you? Okay, that's what I thought. New York, Maryland, Wisconsin. Okay, this is like, I guess the placement's okay. Why is Queens an entire state? Boston's an island. But Boston's like an island. Okay, awesome. Montana, Pennsylvania. Okay. DC? Why is DC in Georgia? Atlanta's the one in Georgia, and DC is in... what is it again? What state is Mochi from? Mochi's from California. Queens is one of the boroughs of New York City. Okay, so, like, she gave Queens an entire state. Yeah, DC... No. DC's not in the ocean. DC, she labeled with a dot inside of Georgia. So, like, she put DC in Georgia. DC is between Maryland, and Virginia. Okay. What am I looking at? This is Mochi's rendition of the US and Canada map. She did label Vancouver as an entire state of British Columbia, and Toronto is outside of Ontario, which is funny. And it's in GTA. Oh! Okay. So it's not even a real place. Don't forget Hawaii. Okay, well, Hawaii being like... what is it? Here, you guys can't see that. But Hawaii being like all the way over here, like, there's not exactly a better way to put it, except just... And Alaska being like a little guy off of Canada. Yeah, that is about right. No, Alaska's like up here. It's just that my screenshot's not big enough. We don't claim her, bro. We don't claim her. Is this our future map? No, it says Canada or Kana Scribbles. Wait, Yellowstone? Yeah, she has Yellowstone listed as a state. PA is actually right in New York. Okay, neat. I'm glad we can have this conversation. This is the new map of America, so hey. Alaska. Would Schmal do any better? I don't know if you would ask the Canadian to make the US map, okay? I feel like that's cheating. I feel like that's cheating. Or like, I don't know. Alaska's like 2 times the size of Texas. Alaska always seems a lot smaller on the map just because it's the way the globe always has it. They make like Texas fucking huge. I want to see that. You guys want to see the Canadian draw the American map? Look, I think I got like half the states right, okay? I couldn't tell you about the placements. I think I did the quiz on like the American states one time, and I maybe got half of them correct. I think I got half. I think what I really struggled with was the northeastern parts of like all the tiny states there. What's that part of America called? Do you guys call that part Midwest? Oh. Huh? Where's Midwest? Because I remember seeing like, it's the Northeast. I remember seeing like a map of like old America of why things are called Midwest. No. I remember seeing this. Something like this. Yeah, it's a bit fucked up of the screenshot right now, but like, yeah. Yeah, that. Okay, because like, based on like the map, I would call like specifically this part, like, I don't know, Midwest, right? But I guess for like America, I guess for America, since it kind of goes all the way like this. Yeah. No, that's the empty zone? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know, I feel like if we cut down America in the middle and like in half over here, then for me, Midwest would be like over here, you know? But I guess this could be Midwest. That name's from like forever ago. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, but like 15 states on the left and like 35 on the right. Yeah, but in terms of like just landmass, then I would call that Midwest. But I'm not American, so that's just me. Alright. I don't know. Neato. Where is Nebraska? Like the others often call the High Plains. I take no responsibility for our ancestors. Oh wait, I finished my coffee. I can show you guys my mug now. It has scapegoats on it. What was it? It was a Christmas gift from the couple in my One Piece TCG friend group. Yeah. Did I tell you guys that everyone in the One Piece TCG friend group is basically either married or they have like the boyfriend girlfriend in that group, and then there's me. Did you eat your food? I have like 2 dumplings left. Damn, Maple. Alright, now we know. I have to play One Piece TCG. Show dumplings. I have 2 dumplings. There's someone in the group. Bro, they're all taken. They're all taken. Huh. You didn't finish the dumplings yet? Don't judge me! I'm a slow eater, I've been yapping! We got the arm. You got the arm. We got a shoulder pad. Alright, if we put the shoulder pad on like this, it looks like I have a stupid hat. You guys like my stupid hat? Okay. I need... Like, oh, stupid hat! Yeah, stupid hat! Yeah! And yet, you won't accept the marriage proposals from chat. Yeah, but who are they? The funnier a beak. Stupid mask. Stupid hat. We may never know. Yeah, it's like, bro, who are you? Fucking DMs me on Twitter asking me for my Master Rule ID, then ask me for my number, and then next time he shows up in Twitch chat, ask me for marriage. Bro, who are you? Submits an unban request being like, Maple, I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Well, actually, he didn't even apologize. He just said he wouldn't do it again. Okay, I made the sorry up. He didn't apologize for asking for my hand in marriage. He basically said, I just won't do it again. Hi, Maple. Can I get funny numbers on the account of Uma Musume? Sure. Exclamation mark horse in the Twitch chat, Shin. You can copy paste it over. It was just a joke, bro. It was just a prank. Alright, so I need PC6, PC1. PC6, I don't know, that's PC1, 90 PC6. Okay, PC6 is bigger, so that should be pretty easy. Boop. Okay. And then I need E9. Okay. I need to find the E sheet. Give me a second. If you're turning down marriage, what about divorce? Don't you need to get married first to get divorced? Where is... That's B. This is E. I found E. Okay, so the E sheet looks like to be his legs. Don't worry about the details. I feel like I should be worrying about the details if it's about marriage. Did you pack those open yet? Yeah, I did crack them open. Here, I actually have the cards on my table right now. Okay. Let's see. From the Rarity 2 collection. Oh. Okay, wait, let me get it. There we go. From the Rarity 2 collection pack, I got a Platinum Secret, Cosmic Cyclone. I got a Collector's Rare, Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Secret Rare Ghost, Ghostmore and Moonlight Chill. Borderland Ultra, Trishula Ultra, Drone Lockbird Ultra, Alternative Super, and also Hope Harbinger Super as well. That was from the, what is it? The Rarity 2 collection. And then, we have the Duelist Advance one, which I don't think had anything special. So yeah, just take my word for it. Jet Dragon? Yeah, the Jet Dragon was nice. What do we got here? So we have... Piece... E9. I need to find E9. Okay, it's down here. I found it. Mission Dungeon Music? Yeah, I have like an entire Pokemon playlist going right now. And, it's like a 5-hour Pokemon playlist. I feel like that will be enough unless I somehow take 5 hours to build Exodia. But we can just always finish him on another stream if I don't finish him today, right? Right. Whee! Ah! Quack, quack! Hi, R3. Okay. So we have E9, then it says put P6 in like this. Don't you want half the stuff from the divorce? Okay, but like, what if like divorce and then they get half of my stuff, you know? Okay, so it's like this, and it looks like we put it in this way. Someone's engaged? Congratulations! No! I don't want half of a Blackwing deck. Yeah, but could you imagine? You get half of my playmat? That's my playmat. How about half of the debt? Oh yeah, there's like, it's like getting into like major amounts of debt and then getting married and then divorcing and now you only have half the debt. Hello? Hi Team Fate, welcome in. Which half? I don't know. Do you want the schmoll half or do you want the maple half? Hi Maple, I'm poor. Please marry and divorce so I can have half of your playmat. I want the small half. Yeah, what a cool life hack. You just marry someone for half of the maple playmat. Wow, amazing. Okay, E1. The Vidal strat. Oh wait, that was so funny. What was it? The plushie thing for like Nodo-sama? He accidentally gave away like too many free codes, right? And then he became like $1 million in debt from plushies. How did that work out, by the way? Did they just cancel that shit? Okay, E1, E2. Yeah, I didn't exactly follow up. All I know it was a funny haha. But I guess getting $1 million in debt is not exactly a funny haha. The free code was unlimited. Oh, get fucked. I thought he just gave too many away. Never mind, there was never a limit in the first place. Okay. Okay. And then we have this one. $300 million unlimited! Plushy works. Wait, Maple would get half of a Kaiba briefcase? Heck, yeah. I would take half of it too. Big shoulders. Yeah, bro's like got hella shoulders. To be fair, he can probably afford it at this point. Yeah, I think the subathon for Nodo-sama was kind of crazy. How much the GamerSup free trading card thing cost? For the VTuber thing? I remember... Okay. I think as like a TCG, the VTuber GamerSups thing is like not very good, right? But it's really just to collect art of your VTubers and you might get a shiny golden card. But yeah, as like an actual game, I feel like they probably shouldn't have even come up with rules for the game because I heard it's ass. I think they should have just advertised it as like, would you like shiny artwork of like your favorite VTuber? Now you can get shiny artwork of your favorite VTuber, you know? Did buy that briefcase before it came out sick as fuck. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh merch is very hit or miss, and the briefcase is very cool. Cause like when I was at what was it? The Yu-Gi-Oh pop-up store when I was in Japan, in Ami Ami in Akihabara, that pop-up store was kind of ass. It had like the standees of like, you know, Yugi and Yami Yugi Atem and like Bakura and Merrick and that kind of shit. But like the actual merch itself was kind of ass. But I think after I left Japan, they had like an actual like good merch collab and I'm like, fuck man, I have to go back now. It's not fair. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so it's like that and then they want me to no, it's like this side. It's like this side. Okay. Yeah. They gave away like free cards during the VTuber Awards. You had to enter your shipping address and it was like worldwide. Even though a shit ton of the letters had to be expensive. Yeah, shipping is expensive. Shipping is expensive. Like it's a bit cheaper. Okay, for like Glitch Stars merch, I believe it's like a flat fee for Americans. $10 flat fee for shipping with tracking. And then for worldwide, it's like 20. Like, the flat fee is very useful when it comes to things like, you know, you want to buy a bunch of stuff and it's like 10 bucks. Or like 20 bucks. Flat shipping. But it's kind of annoying when you want to do things like, I want to buy a pack of card sleeves and then shipping's like as much as the card sleeves, you know? Okay, wait. Let me trim this a bit more. So like, if you just want to buy a pack of card sleeves, unfortunately, it's the shipping kind of makes it unworth it. But buying a lot of stuff, it makes it worth it. You broke your mic, I think. Did I? Does my mic sound bad? The AC's on in the back. I don't know if you're hearing that. It sounds fine? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because sometimes, okay, the AC has like a little, I don't know, I find it a little cute sometimes. I don't know if I'm projecting onto like this random piece of equipment, but like my AC, it like wiggles a bit before it turns onto AC mode, and I'm like, huh? Cute? I don't know, it just like wiggles. Like from fan mode to AC mode, before it hits AC mode, it like wiggles a bit. I think that's just the compressor kicking in, but I found it kind of funny. Yeah, it just like wiggles a little bit first. And I'm like, oh, well, that's nice, I guess. Cute? No, like a funny cute. I'm sorry I didn't get you a better AC. No, I like it. I like it because it wiggles. Alright, my friend brought me the Chibi Orcus Dragon Maid punk sleeves from Japan. They're so good. Yeah, they're fun, aren't they? Like, Japan has a lot of, like, really cool OCG stuff. It does this. Nothing cute about this. It's business. It's serious business. Wiggles. That's how I see my AC. It's just like, oh. This is serious business. Wiggles a bit. Wiggles. We're in Maple. Hi, Bujin. I don't know. Maybe it was the music. I don't know. Maybe it was the music. But not me. Oh, I don't know. I should have trimmed this one a little bit better. Hold up. Can I still do this? Okay, I think this is okay. Does Maple have ADHD? I don't know if I do, but like there's a high chance I probably do, let's face it. I never really got that checked out, right? Like, a lot of people, like, you know, nowadays, they go see if they can go solve their problems. For me, I'm just like, if I have ADHD, so be it. That's just it. It's the 2 chat debuff. I don't know. And also the fact that I can't read chat as well if I'm not looking at my screen. Because, like, when I play, like, Kaizo Ironmon, right? I have, like, chat right next to the game. So unless I'm, like, really locked in, I will most likely at least see the message, even if I don't read it out. But, like, for this one, I just have to look down the entire time. I'm not exactly seeing my screen very much, you know? I can't believe Maple's ignoring us. Wow, would you like a middle finger with that ignore? Maple doesn't read my messages. Me when I lie. Me when I lie. Yeah, the thing about Japan, they have a lot of OCG, like this was from not the Trinity box, but like the box before that. These are like the Zeus sleeves, which are kind of neat. She hates us. Oh no. Okay, so I got this piece. Now I need to get F1 and F4. Also, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player, so you can't really read anyway. That is true. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. How unfortunate. Okay. F. Where the fuck? Okay, F. F1. F1, 5. That's 6. Oh, I found it. Okay. When are you gonna be sleeves? There's technically sleeves available. I just don't think they came in yet because, tariffs are terrible and shit. I don't know. They just had a lot of delays on the Glitch Stars merchandise side. Cause like, I asked them for my sleeves from the subathon, but they ordered them at the same time. I don't know if people know about them, but I'll tell you guys about them again. So basically, Glitch Stars went to go order the card sleeves for merch stuff, right? The company that was gonna make it for us basically did a funny haha and doubled the price. And we were like, oh, we can't afford that anymore. We'll find another supplier. So we spent a lot of time finding another supplier. But then the company that doubled the price basically came back and said, oh wait, we were just kidding. Double the price, we're just kidding. You can have it at your normal price again, haha. And we were like, oh. Okay. Sure, if you guys can do it for the original price. Yeah, we were just kidding! We were just kidding! And then we ended up ordering then, but still, it just delayed things a lot because we had to find like a new supplier and like work it out with them, only for the original supplier to come back being like, we were just joking, bro. I can't believe you took the prank so seriously. Yeah, so we just ordered for them from now, but I think we're gonna eventually find a new supplier anyways, because like, what the fuck? We were so silly! Just double the price! Haha! I love a prank! Don't you love pranks? Still waiting on debut bundle merch. Yeah, right? God, it's taking so long. Yeah, we're waiting for the metal bookmarks for the debut bundle. Those are taking the longest right now. I think it's the last thing from the debut bundle that we're waiting on, and then after that we can finally ship everything out. It's a prank, bro. Why aren't you laughing? Yeah. Dang, though. Yeah, so it's been just really annoying. It's just been really annoying waiting for, like, the stuff to come in when, like, they just keep doing shit like this. Alright, so what am I doing here? So it looks like they want me to, like, put these together like this, but around the top part? Oh wait, no, I skipped a step. I need to get E8 and E7. Oh. Yeah, I was like, why doesn't it look as thick? And then I like, oh, okay. E8 and E7. The shoujo ass company. No, our merch! I promise it's coming, I promise! It's just taking a long fucking time because we got pranked! We got pranked, bro! Hi. Speaking of sleeves, the YCSJ sleeves and mats are of Diabell. They're coming in a bundle. Oh, neat! Hi! Look, we got pranked, and that's why things are taking longer. TLDR, okay? Okay. And then... boop. Okay, there we go. Now we're not missing the pieces. Did you know I appreciate you? Thanks, bro. Okay. Eat my snack. Oh, thanks. Wait. I have one dumpling left, and then I'm officially finished my breakfast at 3:30. Yay! It's not your fault. It's not my fault. But I still feel bad. You know? Like when shit gets lost in the mail. I know it's not my fault, but I still feel bad. Okay, let's see. I knew she didn't finish yet. Okay, like, that's a pretty easy bet to win. I bet Maple didn't finish her food. Who's gonna bet against you? They be stupid as shit. Okay, so it looks like it goes like this. And then like this, I think? Please tell me it's not on backwards or some shit. I think like this. Wait. So this one looks like it goes here. Okay. I'm looking at bro's muscles and I think that matches. Okay, that's his muscles. Okay. Oh wait, I need to trim this up a bit better. Okay. Okay. I think that's a bit better. Okay. Wait, no, the other side too. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, so that one goes into there, it looks like. And then I put this one on top. Oh, upside down. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. I think I did it. I think. I guess so. Neato. I guess I should have trimmed that one a bit better. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, now we're good. Small, obliterate. Wait a minute. Small, obliterate. Obliterate. Small. She would make a great exodia, okay? If Pom Pom Pudding can be an exodia, so can she. Alright, I did it. And now we put these parts on. So this way. And then we put it on like this. Okay, there's a little... Shmo would be in fantastic in the bin. What the hell? She's perfect. Okay. I think I got it. Has a great bobblehead. I'll make a... Glitch Stars will make an official plushie for her one day, okay? It'll be a maple plushie, a maple fumo, and a small plushie combo. Which means my plushie is probably going to be more expensive because it's 2 plushies, but still! Fumo? Yeah, I feel like for me, I'd be the Fumo and Schmoll would just be Schmoll. But I like the handmade one. Guys, the handmade one takes so long and it looks like she was like soaked in like, I don't know. It looks like she's just perpetually needs to be in the dryer. I don't know. But if you guys like it, I guess. I guess this works. Yeah. Okay, I got this part. Now we need E3 and E4. E3 and E4, and I also need P6. Okay, we're getting another one of these. Give me the hydrate. Are we playing chess? Yes, we're playing chess. Do you think Schmo would beat you in a chess match? Whose chess are we playing? We're playing on mine. Look at my playmat. Okay, let's cut this one. Okay, this is E3. 4. There we go. Neat. I'm actually not that bad at chess. I think I'm like okay. I wouldn't call myself good though. I think for like chess, I'm probably pretty bad. But like, I know how I can move the pieces, I guess. People know how to do the horsey move. The horsey move, I play Uma Musume. Does that count? Okay. And then I need to trim this one up a bit. The secret techniques. Look, I don't know any of the names for chess, okay? All I know is like, okay, I can move these chess pieces like this. So like, when chess like was really taken off on like Twitch for like chess matches and that kind of stuff for like Twitch rivals, when they were like commenting on like, oh yeah, here's like a Scotch opening or some shit, I'm like, who the fuck is Scotch? Not that I actually watch Twitch rivals though, but you know, you guys know what I mean. Or your idle playmat? Good question. My idle playmat's over there, but I thought it'd be better to have like a brighter colored playmat for today's like hand cam stream. It's not an opening. Look, I'm saying in general about terms. I'm talking about terms as like a general sense. It's like, yeah, I don't know shit about those. Okay. E6. This one. PC6. Okay. E. Ooh. E. Ooh. Okay, wait. The auto concert that I had. Okay, for some reason, I don't know why E reminded me of like this Reddit post I saw on the auto subreddit about someone that went to the Toronto concert. Apparently, there was like somebody's like auto concert experience was basically ruined for them. And then I started reading the post, right? So like this one girl on the floor that had a floor seat, right, was apparently yelling the lyrics the entire way of the concert. So the people like around her, and this guy was like a couple rows back from where she was yelling the lyrics, could barely hear Otto over this girl's yelling. And I'm like, that's crazy. How loud is she? Holy shit. Cause like when I'm like at a concert, right, I'm like, I could barely hear anybody beside me. I could barely hear my friends, right? Unless Otto stopped singing. But like the fact that this girl was louder than Otto at the concert for these people, I'm like, holy shit. That's insane. Okay. Oh, blah, blah, blah. What kind of... Some girl got the pipes? Yeah, but it's not like... It's one of those things where it's like, she wasn't like singing, right? She was just yelling the lyrics the entire time. So basically, this person's, and people around her, like, their concert experience is most likely just ruined because, like, they didn't go to an auto concert, they went to a mediocre karaoke session. Okay, let's see. Which direction is this supposed to go? Looks like it goes this way? Okay, wait. Hold up. This one. Okay, this one. Like this, I think? Wait, no. Other way. Yeah. And then like this. I think this is correct. I hope it's correct. Unless I put on his leg backwards. That'd be very unfortunate. It looks like it's right. Can the leg bend? I don't know. I'm gonna boop it in, and if it's wrong, then oh well. I will unboop his leg. Yeah, it was especially bad for these people for like the softer songs that Otto was singing, like Elf and that kind of stuff. So like these people could barely hear Otto over like this girl's like screaming. I don't know, this looks like correct, right? I think that's right. Yeah, I think that looks right. It bends a little. No one assembled the Exodia until now, right? They didn't have the manual. Yeah, it looks about right. It looks fine to me. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we need G4 and G5 cuz we're gonna chain him now. Okay, we have to make more chains. Okay. Another chain link? Yeah, we have to chain link again. Okay. G. Here we are. It is... yeah, G4, G5. And here we go. Who sealed Exodia? Maple did. Yeah. So, like, bro came in pieces, but he's also gonna be born chained, okay? Okay. So that's this part, and then we have to make the actual chain itself. Oh, then we're gonna be done with this part. What was interesting about... okay, when I was in Japan, right? The Gundam... the Akihabara had a lot of these machines where you, like, put, I don't know what these are called. Flutes or something? Maybe that's a different term. But, like, you put them in for recycling, and it tells you, like, how many people have, like, put in these old parts for all these, like, kit buildings. No, like, I'm thinking about, like... okay, so the way these things are made, right, is most likely through extrusion, plastic extrusion, where they fill the cavity, and then the plastic goes in, it cools down, and they spit out the sheets, okay? So I used to work, my first job, remember before I was talking earlier about how they moved me from more plastic processing stuff to eventually being customer service and phone calls and shipping boxes? Yeah, so, like, before that, I was working with, plastic mold extrusion, okay? And then eventually they made me customer service. Yeah, so I used to have to work with injection molding a lot. And until I didn't. Until I didn't. There was a lot of times... injection molding? Yeah, injection molding. So, like, I went to their facilities in America. It was like... okay, I went to Chicago, that's it. Yeah, their facility was, like, in Chicago for injection molding. Did you make the molds? No, I didn't make the molds. I was just in charge of, like, the supply chain and that kind of stuff, and also adjusting the... I would say... I guess the formula of the plastic we were using, right? So it was mostly a polypropylene and getting the suppliers and that kind of stuff. They're injection... yeah, they're injecting! Yeah, I was mostly in charge of that one, just getting the suppliers arranged and adjusting the formula of the plastic and that kind of stuff. Putting in different, like, mixes of, like, certain additives to keep things together. Just because they were trying to do something silly. They were trying to do something silly with plastic, so I was like, okay, you know what? A job's a job. I didn't necessarily agree with what they were doing, just because I think it makes the plastic even less recyclable than normal, but, like, you know what? Sure, if you want to be a bit eccentric about it, let's fucking destroy the environment for this green company. Just a thought. Just a thought. Like, it was a type of company that banked on being environmentally friendly, but here we are making plastic less recyclable. I hate working with injection molding. It's such a pain in the ass. Injection molding is such a pain in the ass, bro. Okay, let's see. So this one goes in like this. Oh, wait, no, it's this side. Because, like, the mold that we got was basically some... okay. The mold for, like, the plastic thing that we wanted, right? It was, like, a used mold, too. So they had to repair it, like, 3 times. And that was so fucking expensive. Oh, that snapped in. Interesting. And it was so fucking expensive. But they just really didn't want to buy a new mold. Because, like, a new mold for the product they wanted would have costed, like, 100K. So I guess it's better. But still, it was such a pain in the ass to work with. Ah. It was such a pain in the ass, and the plastic... And the plastic was also a pain in the ass because we had to find like a different supplier because for some reason one of the plastic pellets that we got came in and it was like fucking greasy. It's like what were they doing to it? So like obviously when you combine everything together, it just didn't fucking work. And the worst part is that the additive that they wanted to add to the plastic, like, it made all the workers fucking hate us, by the way, at, like, the plant where they had to do the injection molding. Everyone fucking hated it because it smelled so bad. It smelled so bad because of the additive that they added, but, like, they're like, nah, we need this shit. We need this shit in the plastic, but it smelled so bad in there. Contaminated materials is always fun. Yeah, contaminated materials, right? And like, on top of that, the additive that they really needed inside the plastic was just like, it made it smell really bad. So like, imagine you're working and you're normally used to a plastic smell, but then suddenly, the day you have to work today, it's not just a plastic smell, it's like a rotten egg smell because of the sulfur content that they had in the additive. So like, it's like a rotten egg smell at your workplace for your entire shift today. Yeah. Oh, nah. Imagine you have to work. It was in the summer, too. Imagine you have to work in the summer in a place that's not exactly AC cool because it's the plant floor, and your customer today has a sulfur-ass smelling additive that they wanted in their plastic. Ah, man. I feel so sorry for the people that had to deal with that shit, man. Just because my company wanted some shitty-ass plastic. Okay. Anyways, F1, and F1. Okay, neat. Where's the F sheet? Okay, F1, F1, 2, and F1, 3. Neat. Okay, awesome. Maple, why does sulfur smell like rotten eggs? Because eggs have a sulfur content. Eggs have a sulfur content. It's also why, I don't know how many people have had their hair done. Sometimes a hair salon, when you go in, it'll kind of smell like a bit like rotten eggs. That's because someone's hair was burning in the hair dryer. So hair has like a pretty high sulfur content. I believe it's due to the, was it keratin structures or something like that? I forget what it is. But anyways, they have a high sulfur content. I believe it's like, is it 30%? I don't know the exact numbers anymore, but I used to know the exact numbers. But they have a pretty high sulfur content, so if someone's hair was burning inside the salon, then it'll smell like rotten eggs there too. Okay, so we have, let me clean these up a little bit. Today I learned, yeah, sulfur is a part of the structure inside your hair, and I believe it is the keratin. Wait, is it keratin or collagen? No, it's keratin, I'm pretty sure. Collagen is the stuff inside your skin. Yeah, and collagen is also a part of, like, very thick soups. So, like, sometimes when you make a very nice thick soup, it'll turn to, like, jelly after. That's because of the amount of collagen that is inside the soup. Like, if you freeze, like, not freeze, if you put, like, a soup in the fridge and it turns into jelly, that's because of the collagen content inside the soup. Because collagen makes everything kind of jelly-like. Alright, so it looks like it's like this. Hair, keratin. Hair is keratin, soup is collagen. Yeah, because collagen is found when they make, soups out of, like, I don't know, I want to say, like, thick beef and like pork soups, you know. Those soups are so good. They are. I love those soups, actually. One of the Korean places I used to go to a lot before they changed their recipes, because apparently it wasn't popular with the young people, and I'm like, oh, does that does that make me the old people? Their soups were like really, really good, right? And it was because I like the thickness of that soup, because it was like a very thick soup because of how long they boiled the pork bones for. So essentially, it was one of those like soups that they would keep over the stovetop to boil down the pork bones and break it down for a nice thick hearty soup for like 18 hours. I'm sorry to report that you're old. Fuck! It's over for me. But yeah, they would like boil the pork bones for like 18 hours and then they would make a really nice thick soup. But apparently they made it less thick because the young people that came to like eat at their restaurant, since like it's right across the street from like a high school, so like they would complain that the soup was too thick. So to sell more of the soup, they made it thinner. And I'm just out here with my thin fucking soup now being like, I like the old soup. I like the thick soup. Where's my thick soup? And they're like, no more thick soup. And I'm like, no more thick soup! No more thick soup! Okay, where is E5? Where's my thick soup? Old man Maple. Yeah, old man Maple. Where's my soup? Okay, so we have E5 and E6. Oh, okay, this is his foot. Okay, let me clip these. And then... Oh. No more thick soup. Yeah, they don't have thick soup anymore. The thick soup is still like sort of thick, but it's not like thick. And I want a thick soup. But we can't have nice things because the high schoolers complained. Exodia! Hi, Reggie. Also, Reggie, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Maple. Hi. I'm sorry. I was like locked in because I need to cut open. Well, not cutting open. I'm cutting loose Exodia's foot. Wait, how was your stream, by the way, Reggie? Did we get a shout out for Reggie already? Hi. Yeah, the high schoolers complained about the soup being too thick, and now I don't get thick soup anymore. So I don't think I've gone back since. I don't think I've gone back since, and I used to like crave their soup so often, but now that it's no longer thick, I no longer crave their soup. Yeah. Okay, let me cut this. Okay, I think that looks good. Stream was cool. I fumbled Adventure Synchron, but chat helped. So shout out to chat. Ooh, neat. Oh yeah, the Synchro event is on right now, right? Okay, I haven't looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel in a hot second. And by hot second, I mean like... When was the last event again? Yeah, when that was around. Maybe if you come back, they'll make it thick again. What if I like counter-complain? The high schoolers want thin-ass soup. I want thick soup, huh? But I feel like they're still gonna listen to the high schoolers just because like it's their main clientele since they're across the street from a high school. Oh, actually, it's summer. They probably don't have any... I don't want to say they have any customers, but they probably lack a lot of customers right now because of that. Okay. Let me boop this in here, it looks like. Yeah, they're like... Okay, so it's like, put it in here. Oh, wait, this way. How does this one go? Like this? Okay, wait, so it would be like this, and they okay, I think I see how it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be... kind of slanted. Just because of the way the foot is? Like that? Yeah, it's supposed to line up with this hole here. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think I see it, but I'm just gonna make sure it's, like, properly aligned. Okay. I think that's properly aligned. I don't think we get more aligned than this. I think that's about right. And then we put it on like this. Okay. Yeah, it looks aligned. It looks like it would fit there, so I guess it fits there. Do the nails ever get in the way? Not really. Like, these are like my normal length of nails. Maybe like just slightly shorter, but like not too much. I think if they were any longer though, then yeah, I'd probably cut them for this, but I guess everything's good. Okay, so we need E10 and E11. I would die if my nails were that length. Yeah. Luckily, I have like an office job. I think I cut them though when my nails start getting in the way of my typing. Like, that's when I start like cutting them. But like, I think this is like the longest I would have it before it actually starts getting in the way. Yeah, any longer than this, it starts getting in the way and I'm like, I start getting pissed off because my typing's a bit different. But this one, it still would be my fingertips and not my nails. Be like Maple's length. I like knock on my table with them. Oh, like... yeah. I need to cut mine, Villa. And I forget the name. It's like a quarter of yours to like the last part. Oh, I mean to like, to the pink parts? I don't know. Yeah, to like here. I don't know. Like, I've tried cutting them down to like, basically, I don't know, all the way down to like the nubs. I don't know what you call them. To like, to the part where, until it gets like a bit weird. I don't like the feeling. I don't like the feeling of like ultra short nails. It feels weird. I don't know how to describe it. All I can say that I think it feels weird. Hey, these look good. Same. Yeah, the shortest I'll have them is just slightly before that feeling. But cutting them down all the way, I just really dislike the feeling. Okay, wait, let me do this. Sanguine, you want Schmoll? Schmoll can't build this. She can, like, say hi.
Hello there. It is I, Schmormeepo. Do not worry about where my winter coat is. Everything's fine. Wow.
Oh no, oh no. Her nubs, her nubs! I feel like I need to cut my nails down every week or else it just feels incorrect. For me, it's like the opposite. It's more of like if I don't have them at a certain length or like longer than a certain length, then for me it feels incorrect. Okay, so it has to be a bit twisted. Okay, so they want me to... Okay, it looks like the thicker part is up there and the thinner part is like this. So then I shove this in here like this. Okay, I think I got it. And then I can smooth this. Okay, I got it. I made his foot. I want food. Maddie, get some food. Foot. I made his foot. And then I need to put his leg here. Is the chain on the wrong side again? Fuck me, it is. Uh-oh.
Ito.
Wait, no, is it backwards? Okay, we're fine! Yeah! Okay, we're fine. It wasn't that the chain was on backwards, it's just that his leg was backwards! Yippee! Wait, let me shove this in here. Okay, got it. We're saved. Saved. We're so silly. We're saved. He's a bit silly. I'm a bit silly. Awesome. Okay, cool. Here's his fucking leg. It stands, I guess. God, I hope this is correct. It looks correct. I'm gonna go with it's correct. My streamer was on backwards. Here, I'll fix it. Alright, fixed. And then I have to shove this one in here. tightly fit the part as far as they'll go. Interesting. Okay, so like here, and then they want me to fit it like this way. As far as it will go. Okay, I think I need to rotate this a little bit. POV, you're watching Maple across the table, basically. I feel like this needs to be rotated slightly up, because it doesn't go down all the way. Can I just rotate this? Yeah, I can. Okay, neat. Yeah. I think the only place where my nails would kind of get in the way, though, is when I need to open a pop can. But luckily, I don't drink, like, soda or pop that very often. Yeah. I don't drink soda or pop very often. But, like, the feeling of your nails having to fight the aluminum can pop tab, oh, it's not a good feeling. You kind of get a bit scared of, like, your nail, like, flipping. And I'm like, eh. Alright. I think I got it. It's as tightly as it will go. Ah. I got it. Yippee. Nail strength versus a soda can? Yeah, basically. I push it up with my thumb side. I don't like the feeling. Because my skin is physically thin. So, like, I get cuts pretty easily. So I don't like the feeling of it on my skin. Wear gloves. Save up on the nail salon. Yeah. Wearing gloves to open a can of pop was kind of crazy. You're thin as in thin as you? I guess so. I guess. Oh, actually. This I got. So, hold on. It's focusing. Yeah. My skin got caught on like a hinge. So here we go. I have an injury. That is all. Neato. Okay, I made his leg. I made his leg. Okay, we have a leg. We have an arm. We have a shoulder pad. So, that's like almost half of him. Like, I don't have an entire head and body to assemble. Okay, let me... Leg? We got the leg! Okay, so... I'm gonna go take a piss, and I'm also going to clear the plastic shavings, I guess. Skinwalker symptom! Yippee! Okay, let me put away my plate first. I'm gonna refill my water ball. I'm gonna put away my plate, and I might get a cup of tea. So, I don't know. What are you guys entertained by? How about Law, except it's a woman? How about if Law woman? Okay, BRB, look at her. Look at her. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back! Woo! I think I saw Law blink. Law blinked! Alright, let me put her on the side. Hi, I'm back. Okay. You guys are good, right? Welcome back, I'm back. Alright, I got some more tea. I got some tea. Oh, I forgot to clear the plastic shavings here. I guess I'll do that quickly. Welcome back, thank you. Alright. Can you prove you're the real Maple? Look at this middle finger. Does anyone have as long as a middle finger as I do? That is all. Yeah, it's my middle finger. I do. This ain't about you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad we understand. Can you build his balls next? I feel like his arms are like the most balls-like you'll get on this model, okay? You want the body next? I guess. I can build the body. Okay. Let's do Exodia the Forbidden One's head, and then it'll build onto the body. Okay. Let me know if it's too bright also. I can, like, close my curtains a little bit. Alright. Why has Konami not made a Maple Maiden figure? They like teasing me. Like, remember, it took them, like, 2 years for them to add Maple Maiden to the game, even, because they fucking hate me. Okay, we need this one. And we need... Do we need these stickers? Okay, there might be another sheet of stickers. Hold on. Oh, what do we need? Oh wait, no, that's that's here, right? Oh, never mind. I thought the teeth were stickers. They're not. Oh wait, they're actually teeth. Wait, I thought the teeth would be stickers. No, it's actually fucking teeth. Wait. Y'all see this shit? They have a piece just for his teeth. I don't know how well... Okay. I think the focus is okay. Look at this. It's just his fucking teeth. Okay, the focus fucking died. Oh, shit. Okay, teeth. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's just his teeth. Wow. I didn't expect them to, like, give us teeth. Neat. Alright, this is a revelation. The smile is gonna haunt me. They're committed? They're kind of committed. Alright, let's see. Well done, well done. Okay, so I'm gonna cut off his teeth first. Oh, that sounds bad. I'm going to... Okay, this is a very easy piece to lose, okay? Boop. What's it like working for a VTuber agency? Nice. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I've got nothing bad to say, which I guess is good. Okay, I got his teeth. I got his teeth. I don't know. What else should I really say? You have to ask more specific questions if you're curious. What's it like being an anime? It's pretty neat. A7. Okay. Okay, so like, I found his mouthpiece. Being an anime girl on the internet's kind of nice. You don't have to worry about how you look like when you get home from work, which is normally when I stream. That's like the main benefit, really. I just can't imagine needing to look pretty for the camera. When I think I leave the house looking kind of pretty and I get back home and I'm like, wow, the day was not kind to me, you know? Do your chatters have to look pretty? No. You can dress however you want. In fact, most of the time I stream from my pajamas. In fact, I have leggings on, I guess. Yeah, I got leggings on. I tend to go to sleep in leggings. Okay, so then we take this and we like boop his teeth in. Wow. Okay, his teeth are upside down. Oh god. God, this is a tiny piece. Do we put these in with like tweezers? Or like, am I supposed to just like raw dog this with my hands? Who wears pants in their own home? Me, because I get cold easily. That's why the AC is like extra effective on me, because like, I just get cold easily. Okay, I managed to raw dog these with my hands. Neat. Okay, they're in. You can't call everything raw dog, but that doesn't it just mean like, what was it? Just doing it? A9? Okay, where's A9? Yes? Yeah, you just go in. A9. I found it! A9. Okay, so like, that's his like lips and his teeth, and then this is like his chin. Like, you're 100% right. Neat! Boop. It's used in specific ways. Like what? Cause like, maybe it's cause I just picked up that saying for Mochi. She says it a lot. So I assumed it just meant like, just going in. Where do I put this? Okay, so I put this in here, and then he has a headpiece that's red at the back. Okay, so I put in his teeth. I shove him in there. Okay, I guess that. Okay, shove it in. Ah. Okay, I did it. Maple, I cannot. Cannot what? Raw dog originates as a vulgar slang, means to have sex without a condom. Oh. Well, shit. Well, that's a very unfortunate quote for me then, huh? No, you're right, it evolved. Okay, hi Kendrick. It's a tramp stamp all over again. Read! We have another short. Read! Raw dog those teeth. Ah! Anyways, look at my tea! My tea's good! I have green tea! Yay! Distraction! Tea distraction! Yay! Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it! You now evolved to be doing something hard or boring without any sort of prep. Oh, but the original meaning of raw dogging is called unprotected sex. Ah. Ah. Keys, 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 keys. Oh my distraction, yeah! You're now distracted. You forgot everything. Oh my god. Keys. Wow, keys. Keys, keys, keys. Oh my god, keys, keys, keys. Did Maple actually not know that? Don't make fun of me. Oh, this is a stupid hat. Oh. Neat. Okay, wait. C5, C6. I got scared. Keys! Keys. Where is, C5? It seems like she knows, but like, I've just been using it in a way of like, yeah, let's just do it. Oh wait, found it. I didn't think it was like that. Don't point and laugh. No point and laugh. Do not point and laugh. No point and laugh. Also, Zephyr Crate, thanks for the follow on Twitch, gang. Wow, leg and an arm? A leg, an arm, and we're working on his face. Alright. If I was gonna assemble Sodia, I think I would lose his teeth. Yeah. It's tiny. It's like really fucking tiny. Like, I don't know. Here's like my pinky. Here's his fucking face. I don't know. I asked early, you cracked them? Yeah. I showed the polls for the, what is it? The Rarity Collection 2 on stream. I'm sorry, Maple, please don't ban me. It's okay. Everything's fine. Okay, C5. And not slapping on the stickers. Yeah, they actually have the teeth, and I'm very impressed, actually. Maybe I to give an extra? Yeah. Oh wait, I still need to. My code is just maple, right? Yeah, I think my code is just maple. They're so neat. Ah, fuck his leg. Okay. Code maple. Was it 15% or 10%? For some percentage off. Is that good? Sweet. Pinned. Who knows a percentage? It's some percentage. Amazing. Okay. Let's see, where was I? Oh, I was cutting this one. Yes, Maple for 15% off. Okay, it was 15% off. You should see if Mochi actually knows what that phrase means. I should, but I also don't want to ask her because, like, as potty mouth as Mochi is, she's also very baby. That's why she was crying for a week when Faith left. Like, it's a very big contrast, you know? She's still very baby. How sheltered most of Glitch Stars are? Well, like, I feel like who would be like the least sheltered of the Glitch Stars girls? For me, I am relatively sheltered just because I wasn't allowed to go outside as a kid. And now I just choose not to go outside. So really, we've come full circle. Leah or Nova? Yeah, probably them, right? Yeah. Either of them. Yeah. So, like, I wasn't allowed to go hang out with friends and that kind of stuff. Like, I could go to the park, but, like, it's not like I could call my friends and be like, you want to come to the park? No. Okay, so C6, C5. So it's like, I'd be allowed at the park for, like, I don't know, an hour, and only if my dad was home to take me. But the thing is, when I was a kid, right, we lived, like, next to a park. Like, not, like, super next to, but, like, I want to say, like, 5 houses away would be a park. So like I was only allowed to go if my dad was there to supervise me. Payphones at the park? I don't remember if there's a payphone at the park. It's been a bit. Okay, so we have these, and then it looks like we just... Okay, wait. This one first. We just, like, boop his head in? Okay, I got it. Wow, he has a tiny face. This is a pretty tiny face. All right, so we have that. Focus, please. Thank you. All right, this is it. That's where his face goes. It just looks so tiny. All right, focus camera, please. Please, thank you. All right, I got it. We got it. It's so tiny it would barely focus. Wow. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, please. There we... Oh my... Okay. The camera can't look at Exodia dead on. Gotcha. Amazing. Okay, and then we... put this here. Alright! Neat. It's not that it's tiny, his head's just too big. I feel like his face is tiny for the size of his head, but I guess it makes the most sense. Is that playmat in the glitch store? This one? Yes. It should be the spring playmat. Spring maple. I don't think we have a discount code though. Originally when Glitch Stars debuted, for like the debut week, there'd be a discount code. I forget how much it was, like 10 or 15% off. But the thing is, with the margins that Glitch Stars like set themselves at, having a discount code just actively made us lose money. So like discount codes are no longer a thing unless we're trying to clear inventory. So like I remember when like Gen 1 first debuted Virus, and then like there was a discount code for I think 10% off. Yeah, that discount code of just 10% off, by the way, made Glitch Stars lose money. We're very smart. That was before Duologs had like an accounting like team, okay? Okay, so next it says, oh wait, are the eyeball stickers? Oh. Oh, fuck. Do I have tweezers? I don't know if I got tweezers, but like, I could just try just putting them on, I guess. Get a toothpick? Do I have toothpicks? Ooh. I'll have to see. The arcade, they would go pretty hard. Eee. Ooh, like, I don't know. Are your DMs open, bro? I could, like, ask them... Because I was thinking of getting my Crimson Dragon playmats to the Glitch Stars, like, store, so that way they could, like, handle the inventory, just because I only have, like, maybe 10 left. I don't know. Here, wait. Let me get... I don't know if you guys want to hold these at your shop. I think it'd be kind of fun. You do have any time then? Peace, perfect. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to hold these at your shop, but I think it'd be kind of neat to have, like, Glitch Stars, like, handle the last, like, 10 or so playmats. Just to, like, get them off of my dining room table. Just so I can get them off my dining room table, I think it'd be pretty neat to hold them somewhere else. Because I need to make some room for the sleeves when they eventually come in. Right, right. Neato. I'll talk to John Glitch Stars. So Stim, gotcha. Stim. Okay, let me put that aside. The mat. Up, up. Stim's name is John. Yeah. Look, until the transition is like completely done, then Stim's gonna be very busy, okay? Because there's a lot of onboarding going on right now on Glitch Stars. I think in the last, like, week, I think 4 different people have joined the Glitchstar server because they're getting onboarded as new members of staff. The transfer stuff? Yeah, Stim is gonna be Outbreak's manager right now. She used to be Virus's manager, but now she's officially MyGen's manager. And they're training the new manager and that kind of stuff. And there's like a bunch of people that have joined as staff on the Glitchstar side. So a lot of things are like moving around. So she's been very busy. Oh yeah, like the collab we had with Stim being the moderator for the Schmal, Meowchi, and Prophet debate. She literally hopped off a meeting and joined the collab, by the way.
Yeah. It's been very busy.
Staff is growing? Yeah, we're getting a lot more help, which is very good. It's also a very good sign for, I guess, the company. It's like I said before, I will miss Faith, but I'm also glad that she no longer has to take, like, the pay cut. You know? And she can just go back to, like, I guess, living her life. Not making the amount that we could pay her. Okay, I think I got that on correctly. Faith was fun to talk to. Yeah, she was my manager, but Faith was also doing so much that, like, it just became too much for that amount of money. So, I loved her as my manager and also as a member of the Glitchstar staff team, but I also understand that, you know, it was time. The way you react to the amount, I guess it kind of told me everything. Yeah, when you said, I hope she's making, like, at least how much? What was your amount again? Like 100-something K? I was like, lol. I was like, ah. Okay, I think that's on pretty nicely. I put the sticker on just with my... Yeah. Yeah, that's nowhere close. Alright, I think it's on. Please focus, camera. 120k CAD? No. It's pretty hard to focus. Okay, hold up. Let me do this. For some reason, my camera, for small things like this, it's easier to just do this. Yeah. Alright. I think it's sort of on. It's a little bit misaligned, but I think it looks pretty good. There we go. Teeps! His teeps! Okay. Now time for the other eye. Okay. It's gonna be a bit difficult, but I think I can do it. Hello, Exodia. Please get your eyeball in the right place. Thank you. Okay, I think they're on. Neat. Oh, please. Doing in progress? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let's zoom in on this guy's face. Alright. Fuck. There we go. Okay, this eye's a bit fucked up, but like, I think it's okay. Yeah. This one's a bit more lopsided, but overall, not terrible. I can schmoove it a bit with my fingernails. Okay. Okay. Neat. Yeah, the camera has a bit of trouble focusing on his face, but I think it's fine. Okay. I think that's good. That's the face Kaiba saw before he lost his soul. Yeah. All right, I got his face. His eyes are in place. Now we need to put A14, A13, A16, A17. Neat. Boop. Boop it. And then... Oop. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's there. Okay, so this one was A13. And then we need A14. Okay, there we go. I guess I'll put these ones on first, and then I'll try the other sides after. Okay, A14 is the smaller one. The new Millennium Puzzle. This one's easier because it has instructions. The Millennium Puzzle, you just have to, like, figure it out. Or I guess what Mochi would say, and now I know the meaning of raw dogging it. Ah! I guess I now know the meaning. Also, not doing anything for the 3-watch streak. Gang, gang. Oh, we have an arm and a leg, and it's been 3 hours since I left. Hi, Mac. Welcome back. Okay, I think I booped these in. Yeah. We're working on the head, but we have 1 arm, 1 leg, and then we'll get... I guess if I can't finish in time, then we'll just have another stream where we finish the rest of Exodia. Okay. That's one side. Thank you for the lurk, Mac. Yeah, the red ones you just slip on the grooves of his head. Neat. Okay. Yeah, overall this has been a pretty simple build, I guess. Like, nothing too complicated, so that's good. Because I know some more complicated builds. I've seen, like, Emily build a few kits, right? Where I think she would go one stream and she would build, like, a leg of, like, another... Obviously not the Exodia, but we're talking, like, another product, right? So it would take, like, one stream just to build, like, 1 leg. And I'm like, wow. I guess it's, like, super detailed or something. Because I don't know too much about, like, kit building. Since this is basically the first kit I'll complete. Yeah, but Emily is good at the things. Yeah, so anyways, that means for, like, an entire stream to take 1 leg, it must be a very complicated leg. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Get the fuck in there. Where's the hand going? He wants the mouse. Trust. Trust. I said trust. Fuck you. Yeah. Gardevoir, Mega, Charizard, what? I have, like, the Groundon one here. Wait. Here. This one. Yeah, so we'll probably build this another day. Because this one's probably a lot more simple. We could have finished this one today if I just started with this one, but nah. Yeah, I got the Groundon one. I have Rayquaza. And I think I have, like, Fuecoco and Rowlet also. So we'll eventually build those if you guys like building streams. That was my last one. You ate it? Damn right I did. Let's go. Okay, so we have these. Now that we have this, I need A15. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Mabel has to pretend to be a Yu-Gi tuber sometimes. Look, I know I'm a Pokemon streamer now, but, like, I play Yu-Gi-Oh still. I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, God. Your Pokemon streamer can also play Yu-Gi-Oh! Doubt? Just because I don't read my cards? Okay, where is this guy's... Oh, there it is. Okay, so this piece. A12. You don't even have the combos written out for Black Wings, because they're in my head! Now now I build kits. Neato. The combos are in my head. They just have to be on... I have a head. Yeah, I have a head. There's not much in there, but I do have a head. I am smart, funny, and mean. I'm good at being mean. Okay, so this one... Okay, so it looks like we put this one in first. Yeah, like this. I think it just goes here. Alright, we just put this in like this. Oh, we have to like boosh it in. Okay, I think it's in. I think it's in. We're good? I hope. I hope. Actually, no, it's supposed to go a bit more in. Wait, it's angled wrong. Give me a second. Did you tell Stim you wanted Warhammer 2? I don't remember things. I haven't really gotten into Warhammer. I know the other Glitch Stars girls have, but like, Warhammer is like something I'll get into maybe eventually. If I can beat Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon or something, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like for things like Warhammer is more of like, there's so much Warhammer stuff that it's a bit intimidating to start. So I'll like work on my big challenge of Kaizo Ironmon first. And if I feel like exploring Warhammer, then I will, you know? Yeah, I find like series that have way too much lore to them a bit intimidating. And I think the Warhammer is kind of like a perfect example like that. It's like a lot. It's just a lot. How do I just describe it? It's just a lot. Okay, can you like get in there? It kind of hurts to boop it in, so like... Is the angle wrong? I guess maybe it is. Okay, I think I got it. There we go. I had to boop it down. More Warhammer React. Jeff, can I pay you to make a thumbnail for the Brock attempt for nameless attempt? What was it? It wasn't 108. 108's the one you're currently working on. Can I just pay you for a thumbnail? I haven't had time to make it myself. Okay, I got that one in, and now we do this. Why is my phone vibrating? Let me check. I use my phone as my camera. Someone messaging me? Oh no, it's Okay, I wanted to check, but like, Uber Eats just randomly sends me a lot of like, hey, did you know like Starbucks is like $5 off right now if you buy $20 worth of coffee? And I'm like, fuck off. I swear I turn all these notifications off like before like Uber Eats, but somehow it finds a way. Yeah, show me the Glitch Stars one? I did, yeah. I don't know, it'll probably trigger you if you look at it though, so. Okay. I got it. Take care of you. Thank you! Yeah. Large men and creatures are smacking each other. Doesn't exactly seem like Maple's thing. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make it sound very appealing. Chad doesn't understand how much I crash out. Yeah, you crash out a lot, but like, it's okay. I crash out every now and then, I guess. I don't know. Actually, no. I feel like... I remember Faith saying this. When she was still our manager. Okay, I remember Faith, like, telling me this. It's like, yeah, if Maple ever crashes out, then I know we've done something wrong. She's like, yeah, Mochi can crash out, Arisa can crash out. If Maple ever crashes out, then we fucked up. You're too calm. It's kind of unnerving. I don't know. It's more of like, sometimes you're calm because you just accept what life throws at you, and sometimes life throws good things at you. Did you want the Google Translate thumbnail as well? I think the Google Translate thumbnail I can probably just do, but I kind of want to get the Kaizo one out. The other one makes me viscerally angry. I can work on the Google Translate one. I'll probably just expand off of my stream thumbnail. I just need help with one thumbnail. Thank you. It makes me viscerally angry. Can we see the bad one? I don't know. Maybe I'll like post it later in my Discord, but like, you know. I feel it's one of those things that's like, hey, I don't want to like openly shit on it, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's more of like, the thumbnail person was given like the resources by the guy that is supposed to skim through the video and like help title it. So I don't think it's like the thumbnail guy's fault, you know? Oh, Michi! Thank you so much for the raid, Michi! Welcome in, Raiders. We're building Exodia today. How was your stream, by the way? What'd you do today? How was Fields? Oh, that's the farming game. Yeah, that's the farming game. Okay, I haven't played that one. I played Stardew Valley. Yeah! Yeah. It's like the other one. I like the pixel art for that one. Yeah, I've played Stardew co-op. Like, I think the only reason I haven't touched, like, a lot of the farming games— Jackie Chan, welcome to Syrup Gang. Thanks for the follow. I haven't really touched Fields is because I don't think it has, it doesn't have co-op, right? If it had co-op, I'd probably start it. Just because a lot of these types of farming games, I can't really play by myself. I have to have, like, people. I have to have people. Okay, let's see. We want D1 and D6. Exclamation mark. Beware of the tip? Well, I've never gotten that instruction before. Okay. Like, no, I'm serious. Beware of the tip. I have never gotten that instruction before. That's a neat one. I mean, it's a good instruction. Yeah. Okay, so don't raw dog this one. I know what that means now! Did you not? No! I knew the meaning of, like, you know, it just means going in without any preparation, but I didn't know it meant sex. Yeah, I thought I've been using it in the context of like, yeah, let's just go in. But I had no idea it meant sex. Wait, let me do this. Oh, creative, thank you for the 100 biddies. Never leave or change, Yogi. I am the Shelter Nation daughter. That's me. Oh god. Wait, do I need to cut this one? I feel like I do. Boop. I got it. Okay, I got this. I got this. I think I need to trim this one. I think. Neato. Exodia's face next to his foot. Kinda hilarious. Look at the size difference, you know? The end is pointy. Yeah, it says beware of tip. To be fair, Mochi just learned who Johnny Sins is today. Do I have to learn who Johnny Sins is too? No? No? Okay. Stop. Okay. Well, I don't exactly care enough to actually look that up, so okay. Oh, we just stick them on his head. Oh. Wait, did I cut off the right pieces? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, I think I did. Oh wait, no, I need to trim this a bit more. Beware of it. Okay. I don't exactly care enough to look it up, so like I guess I'm safe. I don't know. Well, I don't know what from. Thank you for the lurk, Matt. It's to be safe from the gooners. Okay. Good enough for me. Oh, I need to trim that part. My god. I could never ban Matt. They clip for stim. Well, anyone that clips for stim must be good, so... Still not trimmed enough. Give me a second. Okay, I think I got it. Never mind, I don't got this. Let me do it again. He's trying to use my mouse for his tweets. What would Exodia even tweet about? Alright, guys. I obliterated somebody today. Gang, gang. What would Exodia genuinely tweet about? Guy today looks so smart with his 3 blue eyes. Obliterated him. Someone threw me into the ocean today. I never learned how to swim. This is how I die. This is how I die! Okay, wait. I need to fix this one part still. My life's been in shambles ever since I fell off that boat. Okay, I guess that's like okay. Oh wait, never mind. I missed the side. Fuck, man. There's so much to trim. Wow. Let me open this back up. Okay. Oh, who she is? No, it's not. I don't think it's like... I don't think my lack of knowledge is more of a... is a sign of age. My lack of knowledge comes just from being sheltered. This model seems huge. Yeah, he's kind of big, right? Like, I don't know. Here's my hand. How have the mold lines been? They've been, like, okay, but I keep missing parts to trim. Yeah, like, I'm just sheltered, so, like, using my lack of knowledge for your age verification is like, not exactly the best idea. Okay, now I think we're good. Maybe, hopefully. Where the heck? Boop. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I think we're good. An X-Acto knife would work if you need to remove it. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I need. I've been using my clippers, or like nippers, to like trim things. I don't exactly have an X-Acto knife, and if I did, I cannot recall where I put them, you know? Okay, so that's one. And now we need to get the other one. Found it. Okay, so yeah, D6 and D1. Neat. I used to clip with the nippers and then rub the ends with my nails, especially if it's like softer plastic. Okay. Didn't know you had your own pair of nippers. Then told me you're new to building. Yeah, I am new to building, but I'm one of those people that basically prepared to build things. Bought the things I needed to build, and then didn't build them. So like my Steam library. Yeah, I appreciate you including the nippers though. That makes a lot of sense. Those look better than the entry nips. This is what I have. I have this one. Tsunoda, King TTC, thin blade plastic cutters. Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, I don't remember when I got them, but I got them. We need to get you on a bigger backlog than Moody. Bigger than my Steam library. Yippee! Okay, let me clip things as best as possible with these. Fingernail trimmers can be used too. Okay, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I do have things I use to cut my nails. I think they're just in the washroom though, so I don't feel like getting up to get that. I will just live with my problems, you know? Tea time, tea time! You gotta understand that Maple is not understandable. Yeah, that's exactly how it described me. I remember one time for a Secret Santa, I put like, what is the... It's like the 3D printer, like plastic filament on my wish list for Secret Santa, right? So I didn't have a 3D printer yet. Anyways, I got it. I still don't have a 3D printer. But I wanted a 3D printer at the time, so I thought I'd prepare in advance by getting the filament on my wish list. So I got the filament. I don't have a 3D printer. I just have the filament. Don't worry about it. It's somewhere in my closet now. I think Schmoll ate it. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. One day, when I get a 3D printer, I'll be able to use that filament. Until then, I can't use the filament. I'm preparing for future hobbies that I don't even know I'll have. You know? You should put the 3D printer on your throne! Genius! I don't have space for it right now. Okay, this was like back when I was still at my parents' place, so I didn't really care if my room got a bit crowded. Now that I live on my own, I'm like, shit, I probably should wait until I have room for this, you know? Also, I'm gonna close my curtains a little bit. The sun's getting in a bit too much. Okay. It still should be pretty bright, though. Yeah, I think it was a bit too bright before, but now we're good. Okay, let's get this. I'm just thinking 3 steps ahead. Exactly! One day, when I have a 3D printer, I will be able to use the Secret Santa gift I got. Six years ago. Don't even worry about it. Do not perceive the fact that I got that 6 years ago. I choose not to think about it anymore, actually. Do not perceive. Let me align this a little bit better. Like this? Yeah, okay. I'm off for the day finally. Continue to have fun with the kids. Thank you! Also, Kana! Welcome in, Raiders on YouTube! Welcome in and welcome in. I'm Maple. I'm currently building Exodia right now. How is your stream? What'd you do today? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Maple. I'm part of Glitchstar's Generation Outbreak. You're Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. Singing! Hi! Hi! That's great. Welcome in, Raiders. Distraction. Do you guys like keys? Do you guys like keys? Oh my god, keys for the Raiders. Hi. You have my attention. Keys. Keys. Yeah, I hope you had an amazing stream. Let's see. R2. RE2. So a horror game. Ooh, how'd you like it? I'm really bad with horror games because I project my lack of ability to do track and field and running onto the character that's currently running away from monsters. So horror games really get me just because I lack physical ability to run away. Yeah, no, horror games are really scary for me because I can't run. I'm like really slow runner. So like back when I was like in track and field for like elementary school, I would always come like dead last. Except for like one time there was a girl that was slower than me, and bro, I felt so happy that I actually managed to beat someone in a race. I was like, wow. This has never happened to me before. I never won again, but it doesn't matter. Maple the Uma Musume. I am the Haru Urara, okay? Look, I won one race one time and I never won again. But okay, but it doesn't matter. I won like once. Yeah, I won like once, okay? Good job, thank you. Maple only doing the legs so far. Hey, I have like a leg and his hand, bro. And like I'm working on his face. I think Kana can be lured with the sound of keys. I love Kana, I have to lure her. Yeah, earlier, okay, we opened a blind box actually, so we actually got, are those God Hand nippers? I don't think they're God Hand, they're like this one. I have, Tsunoda, King TTC. Yeah, I got this one. I got this from a blind box earlier. I originally got it from the Pokemon Center, but yes, you guys know quite a bit about Pokemon just because Kana does open a lot of Pokemon cards. I got this from a blind box earlier, and like the other option was like a Psyduck. I'm happy I got Jirachi, but all the options were really good. But I secretly wanted like the Psyduck one. Secretly. Just for Kana though. Yeah, it looks like they're good quality. Oh, my clippers, yeah. Yeah, the Jirachi's really cute. I just felt kind of bad though because like the way they make you hang Jirachi, like you have to basically lobotomize a Jirachi by sticking this pin in its head. So I don't feel good about that, but like at least it's cute. Don't worry about it. Do not perceive. It is fine. Pooms, Kana. Oh my god, Kana is this amazing VTuber that's also part of Glitchstar's duologues. You should really check her out one of these days. No thoughts, empty head. Just like me. Not the lobotomized part, just the empty head part. Wow, to be fair, you're better than Haru Urara because Haru Urara has never gotten out from the debut race. Look, Haru Urara has won during her retirement, okay? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. You should check her out one of these days. Okay, so how do we stick these inside Exodia's head? I assume through this. We just put them in? Wait, what? Like this? Oh! She eats a ton of grass. Yeah, she kind of wins at life. And then... Alright, sweet. Alright, I just stuck them inside his head. Awesome. We made it. We did it. Dude, this mat's really pretty. Thank you. It's the one off Glitchstar store. Yeah, they sent me my own desk mat, so I'm like, yippee! Neato. Has assembled 3 parts of Exodia. Yeah, I got his head. I have 1 leg, I have 1 arm, and I have his thick shoulder pads. I don't know if that's like, you know, I think it should be printed as a Yu-Gi-Oh card personally, but still. Yeah, Jirachi's also one of her faves. Yeah, it's super cute. Jirachi's super cute. I remember the Jirachi movie. I think the Jirachi movie was like one of my favorites just because it aired on TV a lot, so I got to watch it a lot. I just found Jirachi really cute. And then they had to resurrect like bootleg Groundon. I like that movie. Shoulder pad bigger than a head. Look at his face size compared to his hands, bro. Like I shit on Blackwing Obsidian Hawk Joe for having yaoi hands, but like honestly, Exodia is kind of where it's at for the yaoi hands. His hands are huge. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Okay, I need to assemble PC7. The Jirachi movie is still one of my favorites. I think the Entei movie is still like #1 for me though. The Entei movie I found kind of cute because Entei's a father. That's it. They made Entei a dad. And he just wanted to find a mother for like the child he was raising. Okay. PC7. I found it. The only thing I recall from the Jirachi movie only airing in the States like once when I was like a wee lad. Okay, so like the Jirachi movie I think aired a couple of times where I was. So I gotta watch it a couple of times at least. Just because like I didn't exactly have internet, so like when Pokemon movies were like playing, I was watching that shit. Okay, B3. I need to find the B sheet. Oh, is this one? No. Is it this one? That's E. Found B! I found it, I found it, I found it. I watched it on VHS since I had so many. The only VHS I had, I think, was like the empty VHSs that I just recorded TV shows with when I was a kid. So I recorded like the TV shows and I just rewatched them because, yeah. Yeah. Oh! I found his abs! Those are abs! Oh! Okay. Is this his back? I forgot how built he was. Wow, wow! Oh, I forgot how built this motherfucker is. Okay. B3. B3. Bro's a washerboard. Yeah! Look at him! Okay, do I need to trim these a bit more? I don't think so. I think they're pretty okay. Okay, so I need to put... yeah, like this. The instructions are like this. And then we need to put this in here. Oh, a bit misaligned. Bitch ass, get in. Okay, it's in. Okay, so I put that in there. And then I need D16, D17, D15. I guess I'll cut those not from this one. This is B. Okay. D16, 17. Okay, just these ones. I can grate cheese on them. I like cheese, so that makes sense. I could use him as a cheese grater. I don't know how the kind people from Zephyr Arcade would feel about that though. Using the Exodia figure I got from them to grate my cheese. I don't know if they would ever sponsor me again. The abs are amazing. Oh, yeah. I mean, ads. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Okay, so... Maple, what's your opinion on cheesecake? I don't know, I like cheesecake. I don't know, am I supposed to have a stronger opinion on cheesecake? I like cheesecake. How's the exodia? I have his face, I have his leg, I have his shoulder pad, I have an arm. He still needs another leg and an arm, though. I dropped a piece. Oh, I'm fine. A clean-looking mouse. Yeah, it is a clean-looking mouse. Are you a fan of it? Okay, so apparently we need to do this one twice. That means I need to get to the other D sheet. Hot or cold cheesecake? I assume you have a story for everything. I kind of do have, like, a story for a cheesecake, but, like, it's, like, something similar to the ice cream from the same place. Okay, P1. I like cold cheesecake, personally. Yeah, I think my favorite cheesecakes would be cold. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, cheesecakes don't do very well hot, right? Yeah, no, there was, like, one time, the ramen place, they had an ice cream. They had a vanilla ice cream, right? But their entire, like, thing was that if you post, like, a review on Instagram or something, then you get a free ice cream scoop. So I did it, right? But the ice cream was really bad. I did not like that ice cream. Like, the reason I didn't like that ice cream very much was just because it was, like, they had, like, a sauce on it that was, like, soy sauce based, and I just wasn't a fan of vanilla and soy sauce as a flavor. You know? I just wasn't a fan. I'm just a hater. Oh, wait, now I'm supposed to do... That one goes... here? No. Wait, look. Let me undo this. So this was supposed to go in here, yeah. Yeah, I just wasn't a fan of vanilla ice cream and a soy sauce based, like, sauce. Was not a fan of that combination. So I kind of, like... Man. I was like, damn. If it wasn't this hot outside, I would just delete the post I put on Instagram. Fuck this ice cream. It's like a weird combo. Like, I can't complain too much because it was free, but I'd still like to complain. Okay, so it goes on, like, inside, like this? Yeah, I think it goes in here. Wait. Oh, you're... Oh. Am I doing this right? Wait, hold up. I'm just having trouble putting this in. I'm pretty sure it just goes in, but... yeah, because I'm trying to look at the side. Okay, like this. And it just... You just poop it in? Hold up. I'm trying to boop it in. Okay, I got it. It was a bit weird to get in, but I think I got it. Okay, yeah, that looks about right. And then I boop these guys together. Yeah. It's gonna... Oh, wait, I need to trim this. Fuck. Ah! I need to trim this. Give me a second. Oh, you're... Yeah. I did make a cheesecake one time on stream. Well, actually, it was for my birthday stream. I made you guys a blueberry cheesecake. And by you guys, I mean me, because you guys get to watch. You guys get to watch me make the cheesecake. I made the blueberry cheesecake. The recipe was from I Wish TCG. I kind of just used my own stuff because I didn't have enough sugar, so it was a significantly less sweet cheesecake, but I guess that's pretty good and, like, healthy. I don't know, man. I don't like sweets that are, like, overly sweet anyways. I just like I'm a big fan of desserts with multiple textures. So like, when I get like cakes from like my favorite cake places, I tend to lean towards the cakes that have like multiple different textures on it. It's like, oh, this one has like a sponge cake, but also there's like a cookie base, and also there's like some mousse in there, and like, hey, I like cakes with like a lot of texture. Oh god, did I not trim this enough? Or is it just not going? No. Okay, I just had to push harder. Okay, I just had to push harder. We're good. We have this. It kind of looks like a gun. Gunflowen. After Exodia. How about that? How about after Exodia? Okay. Like, okay, wait. Let me get a picture of the cakes that I kind of like. Ooh. Okay, hold up. What's the place called again? Yeah. Yeah, because Zephyr Arcade is probably willing to just, you know, hey bro, can I have more? Well, I'll buy them. Fuck it. Okay, signature cakes. Okay, so like we have like a lot of signature cakes. Some are a bit like funny, and funny I mean one's shaped like a pig. But we have like other ones that are kind of nice. I like multiple textures on like my cakes. Here's one. The 315. The 315. Yeah, I like this cake. Are your fingies getting sore? I don't think so. Like, maybe my thumb. I don't know. Yeah, like, there's a cookie. There is, the crumb crunchy base. There's, like, sponge cake in the middle. And then there's, like, a mousse that's made from... I want to say... Let's see, was this one the tea one or the coffee one? I don't know, but I like multiple textures on the cake, you know? I think it's very fun what the people can do with some of these cakes because they have a lot of... Oh, I can show you guys the egg over toast cake. They're funny. The egg over toast cake is always funny because it freaks people out. It's like, is it actually egg on toast? No, it's cake. That cake was weird. No. It's like perfect. No, it's like perfect. Where is it? Ba-da-ba. Yeah, okay, this one. This one's a cake. I can't find it on their site anymore. Yeah, it looks like they have a Vancouver location. That's neat. So you like tiramisu? Tiramisu's good. Yeah, I like it. But yeah, but this one's a cake. Ignore the snipping tool, by the way. This one's a cake. It's a cake. It's actually a chocolate cake. The toast part is made of chocolate. I like visually deceiving cakes. Yeah. No, this is a cake. This is a cake. Yeah, it's a visually deceiving cake. What happened to the kitchen sponge cake? I don't have that one. The one in my area we have the egg on toast cake. There's a lot of really funny cake places that just make not cake out of cake. This one, I guess I could have trimmed a bit better, but if I had an X-Acto knife, but I don't know where that is. Yeah, I believe this one the yolk part is made of like a passion fruit jelly, I think. I don't know what the white part is made of for the egg whites. And the toast part is made of chocolate. But there's a lot of really funny like cake places where I am, where they just like to trick your brain and you're just eating this egg on toast, but it's actually cake. Okay, so I made that part. Where is... Okay. Are you going to share? They don't have it on their site anymore for like my location. I'm kind of sad. I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I really like that cake. It was so visually deceiving. Alright, so... Oh, I need to make 2. Fuck. Okay, wait. I need the instructions again. We know where she lives. I still have to drive a good amount of distance, okay? You probably won't find me there. Okay. So we need 15, 16, 17, and another P1. Okay, easy. Read in Canada. True! Drive to Canada. Get visually deceiving cake. Win. Just a win. Okay. I'll be there by tomorrow at this rate. Canada's huge, though. Sometimes I wish Canada wasn't as big, just because, like, it takes forever to fly across the country. Because when I was in, traveling to, let's say, I think, okay, I know I traveled across, Canada to get to Japan, but, like, the main thing I remember is when I had a transfer from Toronto to Vancouver, and then Vancouver to, like, Las Vegas. When I had to go to TwitchCon one of these, like, years. That was, like, 2 years ago? Yeah, I think over 2 years ago. Like, the flight to Vancouver was a lot longer than the flight from Vancouver to Las Vegas. Well, I'm never going back to Vegas. That place kind of sucks. Like, I had a lot of fun, like, chilling with friends, but I would not go back to Vegas. I'm not good with dry weather. My scapegoat mug. I could drive to Toronto in like 8 hours. That's a long drive, but I also don't understand when people say that they drive for so long. I could not. Like, if it's an 8-hour drive, I'm taking a plane. Because I remember when I went to YCS Niagara, Rourke said she drove like a nice 10-hour drive. And I'm like, a what? A what? I could not. Like, in a way, I guess, like, the country roads are very easy because, like, when I drive, right, it's all city driving. So when I drive, I associate driving with being stressed. Yeah, I thought you lost money in Vegas? No, I made money in Vegas. Which is something very rare. I made money in Vegas. The slots were kind to me. I didn't make much money, but I made money. I lost half of what I gambled. I think... I want to say I walked away with, like, $200 after everything was said and done. Yeah, like, win some, lose some, but overall I won more. I lost $5. $5! Creative, how will you live? Big baller, big baller. I did watch my friend lose like $200 to blackjack, though. So maybe I took all his luck. Yeah, so I was with a group. And I think I watched the dealer hit 21 3 times in a row. So, that dealer, by the way, was definitely built different. Yeah, he was... 200 isn't bad. I watched him lose $200 in a 10-minute sitting, okay? Like, in a span of 10 minutes, I saw $200 evaporate. Not for me, but for my friend. Yeah, guys, it was 10 minutes, okay? He played blackjack for 10 minutes. That dealer was insane. He hit 21 3 times in a row. Cause, like, what was it? Like, my friend, he hit, like, 20, dealer 21. People always scams their friends, yeah. That's why they don't invite me to poker. I'm too good, despite only playing, like, twice. Okay, this one's having a hard time going in. Okay, would you please? Would you please? Do I just have to squeeze harder? Yeah, okay. I think it's starting to snap in. I think. Please, would you? Oh, okay. I think we're good. Alright, I just had to push a bit harder. This side too. I think we're good? Yeah. Okay. It's been 2 hours. Stand up and stretch. Sure, sure, sure. Ah. Okay. I'm stretching. Drink water. I've been drinking water. Okay. Ah, I hit my mic. Oh god. Ugh, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Mic fine. Gang gang. I'm not allergic to water. I've been drinking water. That's Arisa who's allergic to water. Looks back. Look, I didn't look up. Yeah, I basically looked at my phone and I looked back and he lost $200. Can I say something nice? Sure. I'll never get the release of Fire Emblem Heroes where someone dropped 7k just get one copy of Hector and I didn't pull a single copy. Holy shit. FP Heroes is something different. The thing about the Japanese gacha games is that they always get you. Their rates are horrendous. Something nice. Thank you. Australia allergic to water? That's why they have so many fires. Trust. It's not the fact that their trees are made of oil. No. That'd be ridiculous. Trees made of oil? Nah. Okay, so we have these 2 pieces, and then we take this. And we... Okay, so this one goes on this side. Okay, like this? Wait, no. Like this. Yeah. Shove it in? I think? I don't know, is this correct? Maybe. It looks kind of right. Yeah, it kind of matches this picture, so I feel like it's correct. I think we have the 40 pull thing now in FE. Okay, so you're like guaranteed after a certain amount. Yeah, Japanese gacha games for a while weren't exactly on board with the guarantee after a certain amount, okay? That's like new age shit. That is definitely new age shit. For example, I used to play Fate Grand Order. I occasionally log in when I feel like it, but I believe it was only after, I want to say 3rd year, like 3 years in, that you're guaranteed after like 900 gems. So like after 900 gems, you're guaranteed your character. But before that, you can only get them by trading in, I forget what it was called, but after you like NP5 a character, you get like, let's just call them shiny balls for now. So like you get these shiny balls after you like max out one character, and then you need to trade 10 of those in the shop to get your guaranteed character. Uso. Yeah. Yeah. They were shiny balls though. Okay, I think I did that. And then I need to get B2 and B1. Oh, B2 and B1. Where the fuck is the B sheet? Oh, here's the B sheet. It's the one with his abs. Okay. B1, B2. Unidentified spirit origins. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew what they were and how they functioned. I just obviously never got there. I tried. I think my best NP, like obviously of the SSRs, would be the first Hassan at NP3. I tried to get him into NP5 when he came back, but he didn't come home, so I got sad and I left the game for a bit. Yeah. I was like, oh, my first Hassan. He's just so cool. And like, cool. He's just so cool. Yeah, like, I really like the first Hassan, right? So, I got him at like NP3 the first time he came out, and then I just never managed to get another copy of him, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess like there's no point in playing anymore. I can't NP5 Grandpa. I don't know if there was any point in playing, I couldn't NP5 my grandpa, you know? Okay, so... like this, and then... no, wait, no, like this. This is correct, right? It looks correct. Yeah. Okay. And then... B1 and B2... I think it's supposed to be... yeah, this one like this. and then I guess I just shove them in these slots? I think so. Guarantee is a one-time thing. Oh, really? Okay. So you're only guaranteed after 900 once, and after that, good luck, bestie? Is that how it works? I kind of don't know what they want me to do with this. I feel like... Okay, wait, like this? Okay, no, I think I figured it out, maybe? Wait, no, I think... Okay, wait. I think this is the wrong side. I think it's supposed to be like this. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, I was just putting it on the wrong side. I got it. There we go. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah. And then... this side. Okay. And then boop. Okay! Yeah, okay, then bring them up. And then B4, B6, C4. Okay, so we're building his neck to chest area now. So B4. Hello. Hi, Flemmy. Boop. I guess the one good thing about this Exodia kit is that luckily it's taking us a little bit longer than I thought it would, which means I didn't have to make another YouTube thumbnail if I wanted to switch to something else. Yippee! Yay! Because originally, if this like only took like, let's say 3 hours, I would just switch to Pokemon Kaizo. But this has been fun. So Kaizo, we're not doing Kaizo. I have like dinner plans at like 6. So I'll be wrapping up after I finish like maybe this part. That's why I started a bit earlier today. Because normally you won't see me up until like 1 p.m. But today I started at 1 p.m. No, Kaizo. We'll be playing Kaizo, probably Monday. And I think I need to get back to Maddie about the Soul Link Day. Okay, this one, and then C4. Yeah. Probably Monday we'll play more Kaizo, because, let's see. For Kaizo, I don't know. Even though I haven't really made it super far in Kaizo recently, I've still been very motivated to play Kaizo. I don't know. Soup! Yeah. I need to get back to Maddie about the soup link. Just because I know Maddie's PC is still, currently borked. I don't know what it is. It's... even though you make it very far, I guess for... when I made it very far to past Koga twice, even though you lose, you feel very motivated to play still. It's like, yeah, I could do that again. I'd probably still feel the same way even if I made it all the way to the Elite Four and die. It's just something that you're like, you know what? I could do that again. Hopefully ready by next Wednesday? Okay. So like this coming Wednesday, right? Yeah, if anything, I can also just, maybe Thursday we can do the Soul Link? I don't know. You are just nuts. Look, I don't know. It's more of like, yeah, I could do this again. I don't know. Like, there's something about failing, but knowing that you'll eventually succeed. Okay? Because right now we're on attempt, I want to say 800 and something, right? We're on attempt 800 and something of this challenge. I don't like Thursday. Okay, then probably Wednesday is good then? Neat. So just Wednesday then. 100 sauce, welcome to the Syrup Gang. Gang, them with a follow. Oh yeah, what is my current attempt count? We are on attempt 800 and... So I don't see it, but like we're on temp 800 and something. $812-ish? Yeah, okay, 826. Yeah, it's a weird feeling. It's more of like, even if I failed 826 times, I feel like I could still do it again. We have like a count for that now. Neat, right? Okay, let's put this together. What's the furthest you got in Kaizo? Still just past Koga. 5th badge. Once I died in Blaine's gym, and the other time I died in Silphco. The time I died in Silphco, I died to Perish Song because we missed 2 rolling kicks, and that killed us. We missed 2 rolling kicks, and the time I died in Blaine's gym, I got Leech Seed Endeavored. So, unfortunate. Okay, so now we attach this to this. I mean, yeah, that kind of stuff has kind of become a genre on its own. Mix of like roguelike difficulties, Souls-like, because it's fun. Yeah, sometimes it's just fun to smash your head into a wall, you know? I don't know if you know, but you know, it's because it's so painstakingly difficult and you are at the mercy of RNG, you always feel like maybe next time the RNG will be better. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it says something about my gambling mentality. But luckily, I know when to stop swiping on a credit card. So yippee! Okay, B5? B5. Okay. Boop. Okay. Yeah, but like when we get to attempt 1000, I feel like we'll probably get there sooner rather than later, especially now that the 12-hour Kaizo stream has been funded. It is definitely going. You can still have hope. You still have hope that things could be better. Oh no. Yeah. Look, if I didn't have hope that things could be better, I wouldn't be on attempt 826. Yeah, the 12-hour Kaizo stream is gonna be the weekend of August 23rd or the weekend of August 23rd. I don't know exactly which day yet. It's either gonna be the 23rd or the 24th, but we're probably gonna start around noon. We're gonna start, it's pretty early for a Maple stream, so that way we can just go from noon to midnight, right? First I've heard of it. Yeah, thank you for the stretch plasma. Okay. Yeah, so 12 hours of maybe bashing my head into the wall. 12-hour Kaizo stream? Yeah, 12-hour Kaizo stream, August 23rd or 24th. One of those days. What's the next donut goal gonna be? I have not figured that out yet. Look, I didn't think I'd get this far. And by I didn't think I'd get this far, I didn't think I would get this far in like 10 minutes. Okay? I should be free. No. Shin, I am voluntoling help. And Creative also volunteered, so yes. I'm sure that won't be rough at all. Well, like, you know, just a casual. I don't think I've ever done a 12-hour stream before, so that's definitely going to be an experience for me too. I think the longest stream I've ever done was maybe, I want to say 10 or 11 hours, but I've never actually gone to the full 12. Okay, we have his body. Let's go. And now... A11. Making me an afterthought. Look, I'm just teasing. Alright, A11 and A10. Anyways. Do you have plenty of coffee? I think to make it easier on like the Twitch side at least, I'm going to just open up channel point redeems. And you guys can claim like, I don't know, 5 names per user or something, but just make sure you guys space them out. So So that way we have a Twitch list, and the YouTube list can just like, I'll pull a name every like, I'll pull a name from like the YouTube chat every like couple of names. I can join Shin in the management. Yeah, maybe you guys will just take it away in the game chat or something. I don't know. Okay, so we have 11 and 10. Do I need to trim these? Maybe a little bit. Okay. I would say set up like one redeem daily and refresh it every 2 hours. I guess so. That would make a lot of sense, but like, maybe we'll refresh it every hour, but I don't know. But I guess 2 hours makes a lot of sense. I'll make it like really cheap, you know? We'll make it cheap so that way everyone has a chance to like claim a name. Just because it is Kaizo Ironmon, you're kind of expected to like drop dead. So I think making it cheap will be kind of nice. Okay, so A11 to A10. Oh, I forgot to trim this. I know you need more VIPs. Yeah, I need to go over my VIP badges. But also, we'll eventually earn more VIP badges just from streaming because it's based on, like, number of chatters you have chatting at one time. Okay, so then we stick this here. Like, okay, neat. And then we need C3 and A1. A10, bingo, bingo! Yeah, like, the Twitch VIP roles are a bit funny. They're based on how many people you have chatting at the same time. Just get on the front page again. I don't think the front page helps too much with, like, chat interaction, right? Because a lot of the time the front page, you're just there because they have, like, Twitch open and they didn't choose a stream yet, you know? Is that odd metric? Yeah, to get, like, specific badges, it's like, how many people are chatting at one time? Because, like, we got on the Twitch front page, but it actually didn't help that much with earning more badges. It kind of just existed. Easy. More VIPs. I'm saying I'll volunteer as mod. Yeah, I know. That's for, like, the 12-hour stream day, right? And I'll just let you have the sword. Until then, sit pretty with your VIP badge. Okay. I mean in general. Yeah, until then, sit pretty. Sit pretty! Thank you. Alright, we have this. And then we boop it here. Yeah, it's like, for Twitch VIP badges, it's like, hey, if you have 100 people chatting at the same time, then you can have more badges. And I'm like, okay, cool. Awesome. You can lose your badge forever. I remember one day, I basically said, Shin, have this badge, and then he got conscripted forever. My mod rules are conscription, okay? Alright. Let me get rid of this. You can just un-VIP yourself. You can. But, like... I asked to be mod for New Year's and it happened. Yeah. Mod application? What's that? People probably won't even notice. How long did you un-VIP yourself for the way, by the way, just rolls? Like, you did it for, like, what? A week? And you had to tell me, Maple, I un-VIP'd myself. I'm like, fuck, you did. Boop it. Alright, his abs. And then PC3. A couple of weeks? Was it like a couple of weeks? Shit, man. Damn, your streamer dumb as balls. Alright, B8. Okay, his back. This one. And then... The Floodgate. Oh, was it the S-Force one? S-Force is such a funny card. They're such funny little cards. Yeah, I remember that. Becoming a mom because I helped to agree with first subathon. I got nepoed in. Yeah, congratulations! Now you're stuck here forever. Ooh. I guess, like, cover updates. The mixer's currently working on Stay Gold. Although I haven't heard back from my instrumental guy, though, because he was supposed to give me a version that's, like, 2 semitones down, so, like, a slightly lower pitch. But bro hasn't been responding, so I'm like, oh. So I think the mixer's gonna have to just, like, lower the pitch of the song by themselves, but, like, unfortunately that results in a slight loss of quality. But I'm, like, kind of like, fuck it. Bro's not responding. You can just do it. Which is a shame, because I kind of like this instrumental guy until he, I guess, stopped responding, huh? Because he did the instrumental for Outbreak's first cover together. The Look at Me Now cover on the Glitch Stars channel. And then we have the... what is it? And then I have a... oh, Aiste. He did the instrumental for me for that one, too. Can you pinch Exodia's waist like this? I guess. Does this count? Is this a pinchable waist? Alright, let's see these instructions. Okay, so like this. Schmoll did not shoot the instrumental guy. Bro's just missing. And I'm just like, shit, I have to find a new guy now. I have to find a new guy to do all my instrumentals. Thanks. I thought the title was kind of not to the point, but oh lord, it's right to the point. It is Exodia time. Hi, welcome in. That's kind of cursed, yeah. His head's like so tiny, you know? Ah, there we go. Bro, get the fuck in. Lock in. Okay, let me pull this apart. I don't know why he's not going in. Do I just have to like push harder? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Ah, fuck. Okay, push harder. I don't know. Like, is it not like lined up all the way? I think it's like the rubber part that's having a bit of trouble. Maybe I'll just try putting it in this side first. Yeah, it's a pretty tight fit, so maybe that's just why. Shave his waist. What did you do, Exodia? I'm fixing him! I'm fixing him! Yeah, it's a pretty tight fit, so I'm just trying to angle this, like, perfectly. More force is always the answer. What if I just stand up and use my body weight? It's not much, but it's all I got. I did it. Alright. More force was the answer. Whether or not this is okay, I don't know. Fuck it. Don't break a nail. I'm more concerned about breaking Exodia at this point. Chest compressions. I'm trying my best. He's not going in. Why are you like this, Exodia? Why? It's okay. Everything's fine. Okay, so we shove this in here. Oh, okay. He's kind of movable. There we go. Alright, I got his body. Only a couple more pieces. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then after that, we'll just have to build the chains. But the chains I can just do after. The mangled exodia. He's not mangled. He's just a little fucked up. Those are different. Those are completely different. Reviving the forbidden one with the ancient technique of CPR. That's exactly what I'm doing. Alright. That is F18. Then we have F17. And then a boop it. The new Exodia variant? Yeah, chest only. CPR edition. What? Like this. Neat. And then I need to get this one. Okay. And then we put these together. What? He's assless. Where are his cheeks? Oh. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Does he have ass cheeks? Oh, they didn't build him with ass cheeks. Wait, I'm building his hips. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize these were his hips. Oh, he doesn't come with cheeks. Oh, I didn't realize these were his I didn't realize this was like oh, yo, yeah, okay, yeah, he has no ass. Okay. Yeah. He doesn't come with cheeks. Yeah, he doesn't have cheeks. There's no ass on this guy. Alright, I might have to redo the body though, just because like I try to shove in his like his part. And it's not shoving very well. I might have to redo this part. But I also have to wrap up soon. Ah. Come on. Get the fuck out of your chest. Yeah, cause like this one was pretty difficult to shove in. Yeah, I didn't do the CPR compressions correctly on Exodia. So now he's kind of breaking apart. I didn't angle it correctly, yeah. Oh, got it! Okay, I angled it correctly. I think. Okay, this part's good now. Now. He was not okay before. But now he's like more okay. Okay. Now he's okay. Now we shove again. Okay. Alright, he did not come with cheeks. That's just him. This is just him. And now we just shove... Awesome. Yippee! Yeah, look at the abs though. He just has no ass cheeks. He only has leg. Yeah, so I assume it would just go like this. Oh god, he is him. I didn't realize his legs were like that big. I should have, but I didn't. Alright. I think I will wrap this up though, just because I gotta go.
I have dinner. I'm gonna go eat dinner now.
Okay, I gotta drive to eat dinner. I will continue this tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a stream planned for tomorrow, but I could always just do a stream. I could always just do a stream to finish him up. Just because he's almost done. We only have like his other leg and arm and then putting this together. Anyways, I have a stream tomorrow. It's a Mega Man Battle Network 6 collab at nighttime. But I'll let you guys know if I feel like building his other arm and leg, okay? But Kaizo, but like, it's okay. Having me. Thank you. Okay, see you later. Thank you so much for showing up for the stream time, by the way. Gang, gang. I have an amazing skill. I show up just in time for the stream to end. Well, goodbye. I'll have to see you later. Bye-bye. I wish we had more Maple content. Can you put them together? I feel like it's bad to put them together with only one arm and leg, though. I'll see you guys later. I will see if I do the other ones tomorrow. I just need to finish up some work, like make a couple thumbnails and that kind of stuff. And also review a couple of things and record some vocals. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. No Kaizo tomorrow. I will see. Just because I streamed on Saturday instead. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I don't know, like, comment, subscribe, or some shit. I don't fucking care. Bye! Okay, I'll rate out on YouTube first. Let's see who's live on the YouTube side, and then I'll see who's live on the Twitch side, okay? Nice to be here. Nice to have you here. Is anyone live on the YouTube side? Wow, literally nobody. Why is nobody live? Somebody in Glitch Stars, please go live. No one's live. No one's fucking live. I will raid you guys. I'll let YouTube autoplay take you guys. Nova goes live in like 5 minutes. Sure. Okay. I will let YouTube autoplay take the wheel. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I have another stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Bye 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 bye. Actually, I can wait until I can raid into her waiting room. Oh, that's perfect. Wait. If she goes live in like 5 minutes and if she has her thing up, I can just raid into her waiting room. Is that how it works on YouTube? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'll send you guys to Nova. She's currently in the waiting room, so I'll see you guys later. She's doing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Gooner series to see how popular these cards are on Rule 34. Wow, that was a title. Okay, that was a title. Wow. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, I'll see. Bye. All right. I've put you guys on the YouTube side to Nova's waiting room. Bye. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna raid you guys on the Twitch side because the Twitch side can just be different. The Yu-Gi-Oh! What? The Yu-Gi-Oh! Gooner series. She's a bit wild right now, okay? She's a little bit wild. Anyways, I'm gonna raid you guys in Powa. Powa's playing Kaizo Ironmon right now. He is seeing how far he can take the huge power Weeping Bell. I accidentally typed Powa Bell. I was about to raid you guys, I accidentally into Powa Bell. His name is not Powa Bell, his name is Powa Slap. He has a Weeping Bell right now with huge power. It has like 200 attack, so with huge power, it actually has a 400 attack Weeping Bell with all physical moves. He is seeing how far he can take this one Weeping Bell, okay? It's an amazing bell. I almost raid you guys in the Power Bell. Raid message? Power Bell. Power Bell. Power Bell. Power Bell. Hi, Rio. Bye, Rio. Your Exodia's in shambles, just like in the anime. Okay, I'm gonna read you guys in the power. He is gonna play Pokemon Kaizo. Well, not Kaizo. Super Kaizo Ironmon. So the harder version of whatever the fuck I'm doing, okay? Unfortunately, he lost an amazing Arcanine yesterday, to a Kyogre and then a Tentacruel. So I'll see you guys in a bit. And by a bit, I mean tomorrow. Bye!